Do we want to go live, baby? I think we do. I think we do. Let's check the YouTube side of things. Make sure it's looking good. Pop out chat. That always helps. On the off chance that we get some chat. Oh, okay, that's working pretty well. Sometimes the chat pop out doesn't want to. Oh, nice. And I forgot we did that too. Cool, cool, cool. 1 second. Okay, little Z. You know, I always forget this part. It's always so quiet because I don't want to do, Did my last stream get copywritten? Because we used a playlist, like we were doing a, what you call it? We were doing a, just playing some copyright-free music, basically. And sometimes it's really copyright-free, sometimes it's not. So I'll play the same one if last one didn't get a... It did get a copyright. I freaking knew it, bro. Freaking knew it. Hey, Zoe, please don't do that. Please don't lick your paws, baby. Like, all day. All damn day, right? You gotta lick them. I mean, at the same time, though, I don't really care. Now that I think about it, yeah. Because... I'm not trying to get this stream monetized, so... I just want some music, man. How about we do Nintendo music that's not copywritten, and hopefully we can get away with that. Copyright-free Nintendo playlist. Pokemon and Chill Roulette, 5 hours plus. I don't know, man. I feel like I've heard that one a million times. Let's try this one. Hope for the best. All right, there we go. Love it. Love it. All right, I'll try to keep it a little bit lower just so it's not like overwhelming, because it's actually. I can just lower it manually. It's fine, actually. I don't want to mess with my OBS settings. Alright, and one more final thing before I stop messing with it. Can I just lock that? Probably we'll do it later. I wanted to text a couple of my friends just to be like, hey guys, streaming today. So if you want to, you know, hang out with us, you can do that. But if there's anyone who, on the off chance, is here right now or comes back and listens to this later, thank you so much for being here. We really appreciate that. Me and Little Z haven't done a ton of streaming recently. I've just been super busy with life. I'm like unbelievably busy. My gatos, bro. But we are actually on the, what's the best way to word it? Like kind of like the tail end of being super busy. I was just running it down for myself because it's very, very silly to me at this point. But I am, no, not videos, dude. Where are my streams? Live, yes. Okay, I guess I'll just go to Discord to get the link. So annoying. But yeah, me and Zoe are moving again for hopefully the last time in a long time, because we have moved several times in the last many years. Yeah. Okay, I guess let's go to Discord. There we go. Perfect. All right, so I'm going to just share with a few of my friends, but I didn't want to wait any longer to actually go live. All right, sharing it with the homies. And then I'm going to share it with a couple of my cousins. The homies and the cousins. Yep, got him. Where's my one? Where's Aiden? Cousin Aiden. Cousin... I'll just type in Aiden. If we can find it. Alright, cool. So I think I'm gonna jump straight. I know we're gonna jump straight to Zoe time because little Z is just so unbelievably needy, and she really needs attention right now, doesn't she? Yes. Well, you know what? That's a very important thing to do in life, is give your Zoe attention. Alright, here, let me, I have a little tracker that I use for, like my whole life. And one of the things that's on my tracker is Zoe time, so I just hit Zoe time. I just like to literally keep track of the things that I do, from sleep to, like, some of the big things that I track are sleep, when I feed, don't, bless you, yep, you're gonna sneeze and get snot all over the place. For some reason, when this dog sneezes, she literally gets snot all over the place like a little freaking kid. It's, like, honestly borderline hilarious, but then it's just actually disgusting. So, yeah, I keep track of my sleep, when I feed Zoe, when I give her a time like this, like her attention, her little lovin', when I give her a snack, so those are her 3 things that she gets. Then I do, like, I have a hydrate one, you know, I'll try to, like, say sometimes sit down and, like, drink, like, a straight, like, you know, full bottle of water or whatever, and, you know, then I'll, like, mark that just to be like, alright, I actually stopped to drink water today. I have one for when I'm cooking, I have one for when I'm cleaning, I have one for when I'm showering, for when I'm brushing my teeth, I have one for when I exercise, I have one for when I'm streaming, which I will change it to after, you know, I do change it to Zoe time. I could do multiple at the same time, but it looks better on the final layout to just do one at a time. It was a good doggy, yeah. Yes, we gotta give Zoe her Zoe time. Yeah, don't we? Well, I think that's very important, and that's that's like basically what this stream is about, is doing random stuff that's part of my life. I realized that, excuse me, I don't have, like, a whole ton of just, like, I don't know, slice of life stuff, you know. I don't mind just doing this and chilling and hanging out, and even if there is nobody here, just, like, getting this recorded and, like, having it on the internet is nice for me, because I feel like I'm just documenting a day, and it's nice, because maybe I'll want to just come back and watch this 20 years later. I was like, oh yeah, remember that time me and Zoe were hanging out in Massachusetts? It's like a picture, you know, it's a upgraded version of a picture that sometimes a friend stops into. Right, Z-Dog? But we're gonna do some good stuff today. I'm going to play some tournaments. Sorry, this one here. I kind of want to increase our camera size a little bit. Maybe I'll bring it down and increase it. Maybe we'll do that. Let's maximize this just to get a better view. Drop that down. Put this all the way over here. Zoe, relax, little pumpkin pie. You're such a good, sweet girl. I know. I'm gonna put my camera a little bigger. We're gonna move Zoe down, and we're gonna match the size. Oh yeah, good girl. It's a little overlap, but that's fine. She's, like, really moving around on my lap, and it's hard to control this with, like, you know, a tight finesse. Cool. That's pretty good. I just felt like it was a little too small. So yeah, we'll play some tournaments today. Sunday's the best day for poker tournaments. You know, at 6 p.m. they have the 200K 110. So that's $110 buy-in, 200,000 guarantee prize pool. The first place is usually somewhere like the 40 to 50,000 prize range. But, you know, obviously to get anywhere near first would require an insane run. But we will still, you know, do our best. Alright, so Zoe's done sitting up. She's gonna lay down. She's the lay down hound. Big Z, ooh wow. Big Z, ooh wow. Alright, good girl. Good girl. But I'm deciding what tournaments exactly I want to play. Like, I might just start with that $100 tournament in an hour and a half, and, like, maybe, like, play some Fortnite or some Pokemon until then. Ooh, I don't know my Switch and my dock. I'll have to get up and do that at some point, Z-Dog. The Switch is just sitting right here. But I do have my Switch and my dock, and it's all hooked up, and I can just play it on the screen, which I did not have last time. So, let's see. Currently going, as in, like, we could late reg right now. Like, I don't play anything above the 110. That's, like, even then, that's honestly more than I should be playing, but it's just a fun thing to do every week. It's kind of like, because it's not an everyday thing, it's just once a week, it feels like more reasonable. It feels like, alright, man, you know, I play the $33 tournament almost every night, pretty much every night. I would say I play it like 6 out of 7 nights a week, and I feel like that's, like, you know, my training for the week for playing the $100 one. So we could have played this $33 15K guarantee, but it's only got 3 minutes left in the late reg, so I'm not about that life. 33K freeze out. Oh, sorry, 33 6K freeze out. Sorry, 33K. 33 6K freeze out. Where are they in the blinds right now? They're in the 3rd level. I love myself a good freeze out, but you know, I think I'm good. It's just a really low guarantee. You know, like we're gonna play at 9 p.m. the $33 50K guarantee. So 6K versus 50K is like pretty dang bad. I like 6 max tournaments, but $11 is so small that I don't even know if I want to commit the effort to the tournament for that kind of money. Because then, like, it's such a silly, superstitious kind of thing, but I would not want to waste a good run on an $11 tournament. If I'm going to run really good in a tournament, I want it to be something where I'm going to make, like, at least 4 figures. You know, you're not going to make 4 figures in a 1500 guarantee, even if you win the thing. Let's see, 6 max 2K, same thing. It's like, I would love to just like play it, but from a perspective of time and effort, it's really just not worth it. You know, if you like make this a $25 20K, yes, that's absolutely worth it, because then you can win like, you know, like 4 or 5 grand for first place. And to me, that's like worth the effort of playing tournaments. It's almost like the entire point. Like, why would you play an event if the first place sucked? You know, it's just not worth the time. Oh, we got an extra 5K in the prize pool today? Nice. They're very weird about this guarantee. It's gone from 50K to then they were doing 60K for a little bit, and then they dropped it back to 50, and now they're doing today, because last night it was not 50, right? What was last night? Did I play last night? Did I get deep last night, or did I bust? I think I busted last. Did I even play the... Hold on a second, I'm trying to think. I didn't play the damn thing last night. I don't remember. I might not even... No, I didn't play last night, because I went to my cousin's all day yesterday, and I was just exhausted when I came home. So no, I did not play last night. That was like the one out of the, you know, 7 nights that I did not play. So I don't know what it was yesterday. I cannot say. I almost even looked at it too, just to see, you know, but I wouldn't have been able to see the guarantee at that point because it would have had the overlay. This thing never, not overlay, it would have gone over the prize. Like, it never, ever has overlay. Great tournament right here. Like, $33, and you can win, like, 10K plus for first. That's so good, bro. Like, what is that even? Here, say 10K, and you divide it by $33. Like, you're winning 300 times your investment. Ugh, what a freaking dream. What a dream. I mean, now you do have to go through 2,000 players to get it, low-key. You do have to go through 2K players, minimum. But it's still a great night. I still remember, I think the homie's streaming right now, low-key. I'm gonna shout him out. Even though I know no one's, like, really here chilling with me, but... What is this? Picture-in-picture? Bro, get the out of here, picture-in-picture. I watched this homie win the damn thing, like... You know, how many weeks ago? Maybe like 2 months ago at this point. I watched him win the damn thing. So I know it's possible. He's playing the 110 15K guarantee. He's a baller, man. He plays everything. He's a baller. So is he playing on a delay? He must be playing on a delay right now, because he is not doing, he usually covers his cards. His webcam looks really good today too. Good for him. I like this dude. He's really cool. I've only really like chilled with in his stream one time, but good dude. Good dude overall. So I'm going to close this out. Or actually, here, what I'll do is I will leave that there, and I will. Well, actually, I will have to close it out when I start playing, because you never know if he's in the same thing that I am, and I would never want it to appear like that. But I don't think I'm gonna play anything before the 100. Low key. One sec. Maybe I'll play a little bit of cash to fill the time, and then we'll just kind of like do poker and talk and chill. Yeah, I think we're gonna just do some cash. Oh my god, bro, I was running so bad in cash earlier. Like, I was legit running awful. It's kind of funny. I was running hot, but I couldn't get any money. Like, tell me how ridiculous this is. I had this one guy to my direct right because I was table selecting very well, and he had an 82 or 83% VPIP, okay? Like a 20 PFR, like just insane numbers, insane. Against this player, I flopped 2 sets and ace-king top pair top kicker on an ace-high board in a 3-bet pot, and I was, once again, in position, I couldn't win a single penny past the flop against him. He folded on the flop every single time to me. And I just consider that running bad in that, you know, he couldn't just hit a single hand, you know, to pay me with. I mean, it was like he was dying to pay off, but just couldn't get a hand to go. This table's a little weird because everyone's, like, so short, you know? I don't want to, like, just... I mean, they're probably not the type of players that are going to, like, reshove light, so I don't really think I need to worry about that kind of thing. This is a very weak-looking table, you know? Like, a lot of short players, a lot of massive V-pips. I think we're gonna jump in here. Hold on, let's just see, get the timing right. Alright, so one more hand and we'll sit right here. We'll wait one more hand and we'll sit in right here. I do not like this tune. This is a very annoying sound. I'm gonna just click right to the next. Luckily they chaptered their songs. Alright, so next hand's gonna go here. It's gonna go 1, 2, 3, okay? So I need the button to be right here. Oh, come on, bruh. He got me. He stole me. He knew the seat too. But see, I don't like to do what he did there. I don't like to post just, you know, for the sake of posting. I can keep looking around because like that kind of like was the seat. You know, with him sitting there, excuse me, it definitely worsens things. Not gonna really be much to do here because like already, like, you know, when this guy isn't bad, this table sucks because you only really want this seat. Like, what's this seat going to do for you? 49-20, okay, like, you're directly out of position to that. 28-23, that's not the easiest thing to play out of position against. You know, that could be a lot of 3-betting. So, could he be a saver? Ooh, tough. Now, that's a great person to be in position to. This is a mid, like, person to be in position to. So, you know, the worst player right over here has the smallest stack, basically. I guess he has the smallest stack. But, yeah, it's okay. Like, if I was looking to play 4 or 5 tables right now, I guess you can only play four tables on this one site, but if I was looking to maximize my hands per hour, then I guess I would jump in on this table, but I overall would probably, if I'm just going to chill and hang out and talk and stuff, probably keep looking. You know, it's not, like, horrible to add to the rotation, but we can definitely do better. It's kind of funny, and ooh, 70 is, like, a really bad number, bro. Like... that's a table right here. Like, that's worth playing, that's worth posting. Like, just to see how this guy's playing. Like, this one person could be, you know, worth the table in gold. Just because we're in position to them, we have 100 big blinds against them. And, you know, while some of these people may be a little bit, tougher, like, I don't know, like, if a 27% PFR, maybe that means that they min raise a lot, maybe that means that they 3-bet a lot, who knows, but we'll just have to see. But I'm willing to take the risk on this exact table because it just looks fishy enough. So we got limp, and then I think it was raised, someone raised, and then they both call. I think maybe probably he raised, if I had to guess, but I don't really know. Alright, so check on the flop, bet on the turn, could be like a strong ace-x, call could be a small pair of some kind, like a 7s or 5s or 4s or something that didn't want to bet on the flop. 24 is a pretty polarizing bet. That's either got it or don't. Calls. They got it. Wow. Hey, we put them on the... I guess technically we put them both on the right hand. We said big ace. I was not thinking ace-king when I said big ace. I was thinking like ace-queen, ace-jack for sure, so I will not lie there. But we put them directly on 7s though. That was good. Even though we kind of missed the action before the flop, so I'm assuming this guy raised and this guy called and all that. Because I don't think this guy limped and then called over his, you know, raise. Like, it made more sense that he would be the PFR. So we're just gonna check our. Oh, and then he's a poster too. Yeah, we're just gonna check our option. I have no incentive to just kind of like stab here because we're posting, and you know we have like a pseudo playable hand. I would rather just treat it as like our fee to the table, and we're gonna try to get here as quickly as possible. You know, and get some hands in against him as quickly as possible. Like, that's the price we pay. That is the price we pay. This guy open limps after going 4x last hand. That tells me that his last hand was even stronger. People who open limp are, you know, when they actually do raise, they have way tighter ranges. So just checking is pretty standard because, you know, raising would not really get us any value in particular, and we could, of course, just flop a decent hand. At this point, it's one of those weird spots where it's like, everyone's checking. You could stab at this spot, but people love to check a 10 here, bro. They really do. People think they're so damn sneaky checking a 10. I really think this could work, bro. I'm not gonna do it, but I really think it could work. It's like a little overbet action, you know. See if this is it. Yeah, obviously it would have worked. Obviously. But I should have done it. That was a weak move. I should have definitely bet that. Checking once, okay, sure. But checking twice and then getting to the river like that, some of them checked 3 times, yeah, we could have bet there. Being against 3 opponents is always like the mind bend. They checked their option. Okay, cool. I was like, what was your thing? If they limped, I was going to probably complete here because it looked like they might have been going for like a limp re-raise type situation. But when they only check an option, that's like bottom 90% of hands. And you can freely open against that, especially with a hand strong like ace 10, even out of position. Ace trace of a single suit. So I didn't really want to like talk poker, honestly, though. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wanted to like play poker, but like talk about everything else in life. You know, I am not really. I'm not a poker coach exactly. I mean, I'm a poker coach if you are brand freaking new to this game. If you're very like, if you have obvious leaks, I can help you, but I'm not really here for that. I have a poker channel for that, you know. So, but I'm doing stuff today that will, you know, maybe I'll clip and put on other channels. So sure, maybe I'll talk some poker strategy, you know, a little more in depth. But that wasn't really my goal. My goal was just to get on here and start talking. Yeah, to anyone who ever sees this, I love you. Thank you so much for watching this. Thank you for being here. I'm here chilling with my best friend, Little Z. We just went to the vet the other day, so she got on her little, I don't know why this keeps doing that. So she got on her little medication for flea, tick, and heartworm. You know, she hadn't been on that, but I don't know why. I guess I kind of forget that these things exist. But if she's on the flea, tick, heartworm, we're going back to California soon, so she'll be protected from any random nasties. We are, oh my god, I'm setting up so much stuff. We got the move. I don't have movers directly. I think I'll probably try and call around tomorrow, and I will find someone to help me. I want to do, I got basically a big day planned, is I want to get movers to drive their truck to my apartment here, which I will have packed up, and and everything that is gonna be in this apartment that's coming to California, including this microphone that I'm speaking into and the computer that I'm using right now, will all be, oh, I realize that the table's like not really in view, will all be packed into that truck. So, you know, no streaming after that, and that is gonna happen on the the move date itself is the 21st, so that's in 8 days. And I do not want, I mean, this guy only has 40 bucks. Tough call, man. I guess I'm just gonna kind of check slow play. Either he has a jack and he's gonna like bet against us and it's gonna be like whatever, or he has an ace and we're going to bet against him and it's gonna be whatever. Him betting 180 counts as a check in my mind. We're going to, oh my god, if we raise him here and he goes over the top, I'm going to feel very ugh about it. That's all I can say. So especially like if he snap goes over the top, but you gotta charge that, and I feel like we can get 2 streets of value for sure against ace x. But yeah, so the 21st is a date that I want to move into, or excuse me, move all my stuff into the shipping containers that are going to be shipped to California. You know, they're going to be shipped from Massachusetts to California. I'm packing up everything in my apartment that I want over there. All my kitchen stuff, all my clothes, all my computer stuff. Every card. I want all my Pokemon cards in California. That's one of the things I put on my list. I want every card I own, because I already have like a good bit of stuff just chilling there, and one of my not one of, like, I guess one of my storage units technically, because I have 2, but one's up here, one's down there, in one of my 2 storage units. And so I want all my cards, I want all my clothes, and I want, you know, all my electronics that I use, and like, you know, I already have my green screens packed up, you know, my lights here. So we'll be doing that, and then we're gonna move for that truck that's gonna have this entire apartment worth of stuff in it, which isn't a ton. It's a very small apartment. I don't know why I keep clicking on these other tables like I'm playing them. I'm not. we're going to go down to my storage unit, which will have a ton more stuff, and then that's going to fill the truck, and then we're going to go from the truck to the U-Haul place, which is where I'm shipping it through, and gonna pack it up, and then they're gonna hold it for me, and then like the current like estimated date of arrival is I think August 10th, because I don't know exactly when the heck I'm gonna be getting it into the Long Beach region, but I figured that was good. But like talking about it now, maybe I'll move it up a little bit. Like I can always, they said I can call and I can like adjust my dates and my times and my this and my that. So like maybe instead of the 21st, maybe I'll do it a week later, just so that way I don't have to like think about it as much. I was like, man, I won't have like a whole ton of stuff for like, you know, a week and a half. But I was like just also thinking, hey, the sooner I do it, that's also true, the sooner I do it, the better I'll feel. And if like anything goes wrong for whatever reason, I don't know what could possibly go wrong, but I'll have like another option. I guess I could take it somewhere else. I don't know, but you know, sooner is always good too. All right, but yeah, then when we get down to SoCal, man, I am gonna be on full-blown freaking grind mode. Oh my god, talking about poker for a second, I was doing some Google Mapsing. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I have 4 different card rooms that I can play at that are under a 30-minute drive, and 3 of them are under 20 minutes. And one of them I've wanted to play at forever, the Commerce. One of them I have only ever played whenever I played in LA, the Bicycle. And the other 2, I've been to the Gardens, but I've never actually played cards there. And then the Hustler, I feel like I've been to because I've watched so many streams of that place that it's, you know, I know what it looks like, you know, so I know what to expect. I know the outside, I know at least part of the inside, you know, like they do their little kind of camera around the room sometimes, so I know what to expect for the most part. And, you know, I've been doing my research on the rooms and, like, the different rewards that you get for playing there. And, like, I don't know if this is accurate. I gotta get down there and see. But apparently the Bicycle has a $5 per hour comp rate at, like, 5.5. Or, is it 3? I forget if we play 3.5 or 5.5. I think we play 5.5. It's so weird, you know, the different kind of stakes and, like, the different chips, too. You know, I'm gonna go from playing 2.5 with traditional Vegas-style chips to playing 5.5 with, like, the California colors, which is always it's not silly, but it's like an interesting little mental transition. I'm just gonna fold the ace-9 here. It's, like, such a weak hand. Such a weak hand. Like, really bottom of the barrel when it comes to 3-bet defending. Like, you at least want some suited action going, you know? At least a little suited duded. Ace-9 suited, easy call. But ace-9 offsuit, it's like, we're dominated, like, almost every time. And the only thing that really helps us is when we get a 9-high flop, and then we have to worry about if we're losing to 10s, jacks, queens, and all that, you know? So it's a real kind of unfortunate situation right there. Alright, so I think we'll play the $100, 200k, 110, whatever. Pair of ochos. Sometimes I like to raise really fast to give off the impression of strength so that I get 3-bet less frequently as like a reverse timing tell. It's like, oof, can't wait to raise this hand. Whereas like if I have aces, maybe I tank it a little bit. Be like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to raise this hand. You know, the most basic trick in the book. Didn't work here, but we're still going to flat this one, though, because I don't think the players behind me are trapping, though. Like, it just doesn't smell like a trap. I don't know how to... I can't explain it, you know? It's an intuition thing. You know, it's one of those reptile brain things where, like, you kind of feel it first. I've been really lucky with sets lately. I've been keeping track. I don't know why I've been keeping track. I think I'm, like, 4 and 17 now. 5 and 17 of the last, you know, 22 pocket pairs that I've seen a flop. All right, so we're just going to flat here, obviously. Obviously. And if the board was two-tone, I could consider a flop raise, but being monotone, I think, or sorry, being rainbow, tritone, if you will, I think we got to Give it a flat. I think this is a tough one here. I think call's fine. Call's fine. Timing. Did we want to go quick or did we want to... Hey, what's going on, brother? How you doing? I was like, quick or slow, quick or slow. Who's in your profile, poker profile picture? These are all just generic humans, I guess you could say. Like, you get to choose. Hold on, let's go through the... Let's see if we can... You get the liberal Asian girl, the conservative Asian girl, the... I don't know how else to word it. The hotter conservative Asian girl. Asian crusher. Middle-aged, don't really know what he's doing. I don't know if we know about this guy. Her in the real world, I actually don't even know, low-key. You know, she doesn't really bode a ton of confidence, so that's kind of why I chose her. This dude either, I don't know, something about him. Glasses, I don't know, glasses and bald teeth, he's been on the grind. This dude here, either he is a wild card. Either he's the best player in the room or the freaking worst. This guy here has way too much money, too tight, too passive. She's like okay, but probably not very good. This dude's probably the worst player ever. Like, he's actually the actual worst. The people who choose this skin, they are trying to like feign like the tough guy, cool guy appearance, but oh my god, they are the actual worst players around. Like, anyone who chooses this one. Directly below him, like the young Gordon Ramsay is like the same vein, honestly. Like, this is the second worst player. I've got no tells on the two white girls. I don't really see them often enough. Like, solid, I guess you'll typically see like the solid man uses a female character and like is good. Black dude grinder, usually pretty good. This dude is solid. This dude is like so much different from these two. This guy is like, all right, I'm not trying to be flashy. I'm just here. I'm putting it up and I am what I am. This guy is he's in the same vein as these two. He's like, yeah, I don't have hair, and yeah, you can't tell what country I'm from. So maybe I'm really aggressive. Maybe I'm really good, and he's not really good. But he might be really aggressive, but he's not really good. So these three are like the biggest fish by far. The funny part too is I don't see anyone use my girl until you get to the higher stakes, and then like there's a few real crushers who use my girl. I was like, oh, okay, they get it. But she's I think one of, if not the single least used. Maybe her too. I don't see her anywhere. Conservative Asian girl number one. I don't see her anywhere. So, but yeah, they're just generic people. You don't actually get to choose your own likeness. Very few sites allow that, but those are some of the fun ones. Would have been nice if that guy called my shove when I had the set of 8s, but whatever. Oh man, what were we yapping about? Ooh, King and 10. 40% of a royal flush in 2025. In this economy? That's damn good. That's damn good. Like, back in 2010, like, no one cared about 40% of a royal flush, you know? The dollar was worth so much more, but now it's, like, re-raise, easy call. Easy call. You know, you might be folding it back in the day, but in this day and age, you can't. It's literally, indefensible. 550, beautiful number. I can call and try and hit a jack. If you bet like a good number, I would not have been able to do that. That does not give us additional equity, unfortunately. But now we have to fold. Nice hand. Nice hand, Shadow 636. Cool guy avatar. Yeah, his sizings were like horrific, by the way. Like, you know, going 3x out of position is just fundamentally terrible because it gives me an incredible price. By the time he goes 3x, we have antes in this game too, so I'm getting over 2.5 to 1 just to continue with 2 suited cards that could potentially flop a royal flush in position. It's like, okay, you know, make it harder for me. Like, if I was him, I would have literally made it double his amount. So he made it 750, I would have made it 15. And then, you know, I have an actual decision there if I want to play the hand. But he bet the super standard 1/3 pot on the flop, which is like just something that people do these days. It's just very funny and silly and easy to play against. It's what the solver recommends. That's like the thing about the solver slash, you know, the recommendations is it's good if everyone's playing in that particular way, but you need to know like when to do it and when not to do it. It's just a great tool to know what the baseline is. Like, that's kind of like a very common phrase that poker players use. Like, you learn the baseline, then you learn when to deviate from the baseline, and that's how you become a great player. But this guy was playing just the baseline, which is not necessarily the best. Well, I don't know where the hell he got that 3x sizing from before I popped. That shit is not. That is not solver approved, as we say. I gotta talk more about life. Me and the Z, we're about to plan our move. You know, I've got 3, I think they call them U-Move boxes. They're 8 by 5 by 7, and I'm going to be basically loading up everything that I want on the East Coast and getting it shipped to the West Coast. And it's gonna be a pretty big pain in the butt, but yeah, I'll gotta start calling for movers for that tomorrow. Then when we get to town, it's gonna be all cards and streams and trying to get on the grind. Grind time. It's kind of funny. It'll be cards and cards, really, because I really want to ramp up the whole Pokemon again. Like, just like buying, selling, playing the game. I love playing the game. Have maybe set up like a good place, like a poker table, you know, for obviously having some games. But then on that table we could play some TCG. I don't know if I could. Well, not if I could. I don't know if I would want to, but I guess I could get a couple little cameras set up for that. I'm still deciding what I'm gonna do. I have a really weird layout in my apartment that I'm renting. It's a 1-bedroom that kind of like, it has like a hallway that kind of like loops around. So it's like you walk in, like, you know, you walk in like front door here, and then it's like living room here, and then, you know, hallway here, and then to the direct left is a bathroom, and then you go like kind of like around like the table here, and like right here would be like the bedroom, but then there's like a door from the bedroom back into like the main living room, and then the hallway into the bedroom does not have a door, but it's like a back hallway, so it's like you can't really like see into it unless you specifically go like out of the bathroom and into the back hallway. It's very weird. It's the kind of thing where I'll need to get like a one of those like kind of like beaded, you know, curtain type things, you know, maybe not that specifically because like those are annoying, but like just like a hanging curtain thing that you just kind of like walk through, just for like a little bit of black light type deal, you know. Not, did I say black light? Not black light, like blackout type effect. You know, nighttime I don't want light leaking into the room and everything. Although I still don't know what I want to do, if I want to make like the main living room area, like that whole poker / streaming room. I think that's probably the play. That's the play. Make the whole living room area the streaming poker room, and then make the back room the bedroom. Even though I was like, if I make the back room the streaming room, we'll make less noise. But I don't think we're gonna make much noise anyway, because I don't have people to the left or right of me or below me. It's just us. You check, huh? That's a little bediddle, huh? I'm gonna have to go with the 5x here just for the suitedness. Just for the suitedness. What are my stats? And I'm like, oh, it's this guy that I was targeting still. Hey, we stole it. Beautiful. Beautiful. But yep. It'll be all poker and all cards and all. I want to try and do more streams like this where, you know, just chill, just hang out, just talk about the stuff that makes me happy, talk about the stuff that makes me less than happy. Just because it's like, I stream a lot, but I stream on like a Pokemon channel, or I stream on a Fortnite channel, and it's like, it's not really like the proper platform, I guess, to start talking about, like, say, oh, I don't know, I don't think we should be, like, you know, deporting people all willy-nilly, or, you know, I like this type of food or this or that, you know, like just things that are completely random, off the wall, like good or bad, it doesn't matter. And that's why we're here. Little Z-Dog. Can you stop doing this? But yeah, thanks for chilling. To I assume Connor and one other whoever is here hanging out. I don't think it's sometimes it's me. Sometimes I have like one of my own. I have my stream open in my browser, but no, I don't think it's me today. I don't think it's me today. All right. Um, yeah, what else is new? What else is cool? What else is chilling? Coffee's always good. Should I start making coffee again? I saw Costco had an espresso maker. I was like, God dang, bro, that's really tempting. It was like, I think $500 or something. I don't know how much an espresso maker is supposed to cost. But it was like, this thing looked like it could be like restaurant quality, low-key. Like, I'm sure some people will buy this and put it in their restaurant. I'm not, as long as it has one of those hookups for, you know, we can put like water directly into it. Like, this could definitely pass. But yeah, having fresh espresso, that could be pretty nice. That could be pretty nice. I used to make a lot of cold brew, and I'd put a bunch of like random stuff in it. I think like one of my favorites was, okay, so black pepper coffee was just good. I don't know how else to word it. Like black pepper plus coffee equals good in my opinion. On the same vein of, I don't know why, but I got into spicy coffee. I really like adding like a little bit of kick to it. I would do cayenne pepper, nutmeg, and clove, and I would just leave it all in the grounds while we cold brewed it, and then, you know, drain the rest. That one was bomb. There were some other ones. I did a mint one at once, like a peppermint one. Pretty good. I don't know why coffee and mint are not mixed more often. Like, it's a very natural, you know, combination. Just like chocolate and mint they go hand in hand, you know, and chocolate and coffee are, I don't know, like, genetically, like, what percent they are the same, but these two things are, like, cousins for sure. I was doing a little bit of research, and they definitely have, like, a lot of overlapping, like, acids or whatever that give you, like, that similar effect. Maybe not, like, this exact same taste, but that similar, like, you know, I just took a sip of coffee. This flavor's gonna be in my mouth for, like, the next 3 minutes minimum, you know? And even if I drink water or whatever, which I will right now, because it's, like, such a strong flavor. That's why I make my coffee strong, then I dilute it on the back end. But I just feel like, yeah, you take like a piece of chocolate and you let it like melt over your tongue. That chocolate taste will be in your mouth for like 5-10 minutes. Take like a gummy bear and let it melt over your mouth, or a Starburst. Like, that thing's gone in 30 seconds. Like, whatever is fruity or gummy, you know, like that. I mean, it's just a more synthetic type thing. Like, we don't actually, there is no such thing as like a real gummy or whatever. Like, it's just some man-made nonsense. But, you know, chocolate is, you know, comes from like the bean, and it takes very little processing to actually get what we get out of it. So it's even though it's also a processed thing, it's still based on a very natural occurring, you know, grown resource versus cow hooves or whatever the hell they make gummy from. Although xanthan gum is like legit. I know that's like a random, you know, skirt. But I'll tell you, see, this is a great time for this story. If no one's ever heard this story before, this was like the first time I ever went on like an IRL side quest. So it was like around 29. No. This was like 2016. 2016. It's funny because I ended up working at this place in 2019, but in 2016 I was working at this other place called Fish Bar in Manhattan Beach, California, and I was working on a protein cookie at the time. Like, maybe I'll start making these again. So I was making these protein cookies. Like, the base of them was almond flour and almond milk, and then I would use things like chia seeds, not flax seeds, because those were always too. You have to grind them up first. Pea protein isolate had a ton of protein in it, and those were like my two that like I really used for like to buff up protein, the chia seeds and the pea protein. Oh, and hemp seeds, like the hearts they call them, I think, hemp hearts or whatever. Those three, and then I would use stuff like dates, honey, God, what else? Like some of the aforementioned stuff that was in the coffee, like some cinnamon, some nutmeg. Oh, cinnamon coffee's bomb too. Cinnamon coffee's like one of the first spices I ever had in coffee that, you know, led me down this thought of, oh wait, you can put other spices in coffee. Oh, this is a whack spot, bro. Because this guy's range is like really tight. Very easily dominated here, but because we have position, because there's another player in between us, we're just gonna call. But yeah, we were putting a whole bunch of good stuff in it, and they ended up kind of tasting, you know, with the cinnamon and the nutmeg and all that, they ended up tasting a little bit kind of like Christmassy cookies, but they were just, you know, protein cookies. You know, and I ended up cramming how much? I think like 20 plus grams of like 22 grams of protein into a 45 gram cookie. Like that was like my personal peak. And I would ask Bill about these. I would ship these to Bill from California, and he would just get a nice little like care package whenever. And I'd be like, hey man, just put them in the fridge, and they would last for a good few weeks. They would last for a good few weeks. What did I use for preservatives in there? I completely forgot. Oh my god, just a spike of 10. No, I'm good. I forget what I used for preservative. There was one thing that I used that kept it pretty good. I forget. Don't ask me. But the reason why I thought about the xanthan gum is I had a texture issue. I had this texture issue for the longest time, man. They would crumble, like they had everything going for them. They tasted fine. They were good on their actual result. Like they kept you full. They had protein in them. They were a pain in the butt to make. That's why I don't really make them a lot anymore. I haven't made them in years, but I still have all my baking equipment. Maybe I will get back into it. But yeah, I just didn't know what to do. Like I tried putting oats in them to keep them kind of together. Oats is a good one too. Oats actually does help the flavor a lot. And so I still do use a little bit of oats, but like I was using a lot to just try to bind it, I was using like random fiber and this and that. And so I went down, I gave I gave some to my managers at work one day, and I just casually mentioned the issue. I was like, yeah, you see how it kind of crumbles a little bit? Like I don't like that element. And they the boss at the time was like, hey, well, what you should do is go down to this bakery that we own. It's called Catella Deli and Bakery in Los Alamitos, and they're bakers down there, they know what they're doing, like maybe they can help you. And it was like such a weird thing. It was like so generous too. Like I was like, oh cool, yeah, sure, thanks, I will do that. And so I did go down there, and I met the dude. His name is Alan. Great guy. Uncle Alan, bro. Uncle freaking Alan. Because after I started working there, we worked together all the time. Great guy. Anytime I had complaints, he was always like the one guy, because he was like one of the owners, so he would be the guy to just listen, be like, all right, what's going on? Be like, we don't got this, we need this. And he'd be like, okay. Whereas like some of the other managers who were directly above me, like just didn't really seem to care. Whereas Uncle Alan always cared. He was a direct owner. His name is on the building. Not really, but like for the most part, like that was, people like knew it of, they knew the owner, like they knew his dad, they knew like the family, like it was a family run business. So I guess his name wasn't on the business, but you know what I mean, like it was a family kind of represented business. So he sent me to a friend of his who lived maybe like a few miles away, and like it was really funny. It just felt like a Zelda game where I'm like going from one place to another, and then this guy, man, he had the freaking key. It's like he gave me the one ingredient, and then I could go make it. He unlocked it in my inventory so that I could go make it again, because like I just didn't know, I had no idea of some of these things, and he told me to, oh my gosh, tough call here, close. A lot of high V-pips behind us. If we were like one or two seats to our left, we would consider raising here. But yeah, we were just sitting on his porch, it's a beautiful breeze, he's rocking in his rocking chair, and he told me about the magical ingredient of xanthan gum, and I tell you, xanthan gum is some crazy stuff. Every time I saw it, it was like in the ingredients of like maybe it's like some cookie or candy or whatever, and it just looked to me, you like just read it, and it just sounds like some bullshit straight up, it's like, what the hell is this factory process, whatever, but I guess it's actually like similar to a cocoa bean. Like it grows from on a tree, comes from a bean, they just grind it up, and this stuff's just super sticky. And it's how you can, I remember the first time I made a batch with the xanthan gum, I put in, I swear, the most reasonable amount, like 3 little like, tiny spoon, like, what do they call it? Teaspoon. 3 little teaspoons of it. Did I just fold a straight motherfucking flush, dude? Because I was 2 seats out of position. Whatever. That's fine. That's fine. And he would have had the nut flush. Oh my god. I'm not results oriented. I don't care. Anyway. Anyway. The xanthan gum was actually worth its weight in gold, because that first batch, and like I put in 3 little teaspoons, and this was a huge, I made big batches, like big bowls. I make big bowls, and I do not lie. Like they were huge bowls of just, cookie dough, essentially. Just when you say cookie dough, you think of like chocolate chip, but not like healthy cookie dough. And this turned into a goddamn rock. Like it was and this is a second hand where I would have flopped a flush, and I have an open-ended straight flush draw. It's really funny too, because like you can't be results oriented about that. Like, the hands that you fold, you have to just go off of the pre-flop, like, what you knew, all the data you had at the time. But man, it does get a little tilting as a human when you want to just win that money. But that's the difference between a pro and a novice. Is a pro wouldn't even think about that thing or care, whereas a novice like me still will notice these things. And internally feel a little bit of about it. But yeah, so I always learn to keep a bag of xanthan gum in the cupboard, and whenever I bake, I just use the tiniest bit, and pff, it was the magical wonder. It was whatever I needed. You know, it turned my cookies into cookies. You know, like you can just take a bite, and you will have a bite mark, basically. Like that's a hard thing to achieve, because like even think about like on the average chocolate chip cookie, like most chocolate chip cookies will crumble. Most, unless they're like specifically designated as like a soft cookie, you know, they have a very specific shelf life. And like mine, if it starts to crunch, you don't want to eat it. You know, mine are always kind of soft. So, and they have about a 2 to 3 week shelf life. You know, maybe 3 to 4 week if you keep them in the fridge. Maybe, I'm not sure how long you can keep them if you froze them. I'm sure you could freeze them and defrost them. But those are cool. Maybe I'll start making those again, because it is nice having just something to grab, man. Just having to grab a little something, you know, and snack. A little something to snack. Bro, we have been hitting sets at an unreal rate lately. I think we are 5 and 16 on our sets. So like we have to start paying it back, man. We have to start not hitting some sets to pay it back. So it's okay if we don't hit a set with these deuces here, man. I know that's not how math works, but you know, once again, I'm a human and I like to play silly games with probabilities. So we're definitely gonna call here, 1000%. All right, we are 5 and 6. Did I say 16 before? I think it did. So 17. 5 and 17 now. Oh no! We were 5 and 17. We're 6 and 17 now. No. It might actually be 6 and 17. I think it is 6 and 17, because I remember adding the last two numbers together before, and it was 22. So these would be 23. Yeah, I think we are 6 and 17. So flopping like sets at a 25% ratio, basically, or percentage. But that was the tale of how I ran from place to place to place to find an actual incredible baking hack that will help me forever. If I ever have consistency issues in something that I'm making in the future, even if it was like, I bet you could bring like a sauce together or anything together with something like that. Maybe I'll switch it up a little bit and go play some Fortnite for the next hour or so before the tournament starts. That way yeah. That way I'm not just playing cards for 5 hours. Oh, little Z-Dog. Alright, Ace 10. Oh, I could see a big raise here. Because I don't think this guy's slow playing / coming back over the top. This guy's super weak. Just won a big hand too, so maybe he'll be on a little bit of winner's tilt. Korean Zombie. I read that as Carrion, like Karen? Carrion? I was like, what the hell? But Korean Zombie makes way more sense. Pot. Oh, I've definitely played with this guy several times before. Hey, we got the same 40% of a royal again. Mystic Lake. Okay, I'm not gonna ISO him big this time. In fact, I'm just gonna limp over him because I think there's about a 0.0% chance that he's folding this hand. He just limped and folded last hand. I just don't think that he's gonna do it 2 hands in a row. I really don't. He might even be limp re-raising. Who knows? Watch him call this 550. He didn't call the 550? Really? Wow. Alright, well, I'm gonna call the 450. That's for sure. I did not call to fold to a single raise. That's me. That hits me way more than hits you, bro. That is me. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna bet flop, maybe overbet turn, shove river or something. I don't know. It's just like when he takes that line. That could be a little spewy. Okay, now we are. We have to. I just don't think he's gonna check call. So as long as the river is not a spade, we're just gonna shove. I don't think he's gonna check call the flop of the flush draw. Basically, it just doesn't seem like why would you do this pre-flop raiser? So if he calls this, he'll probably be like aces are. Dude, there's no way. There's no way you're min-raising on the turn. I guess maybe then I'm not playing back at that. That's all you, bro. Maybe he did somehow have a flush. Maybe. I don't know. That's actually, like, unbelievably surprising. So for his pre-flop range, he's raising 14% total over 5,600 hands. And he just raised out of position there, which is typically going to be on the stronger end. So, you know, you look at 14%. Sometimes when they raise from, like, you know, the button, that could be a 30-40% range. Sometimes they raise from out of position, that could be a 5 to 10% range. I think he's closer to that 10% at this point in time. And 10% of top 10% of hands, like, the only ones that really like that turn card are Ace X of spades specifically. So that was an incredibly strong play from him, and people don't typically just like play back at you with, like, if he had Ace Ace, for example, with an Ace of spades, I think his play there is to check call and then reevaluate the river. I don't think he's check min raising the turn. So I think that when they do invariably put in like an unbelievably strong play, it's just going to be a unbelievably strong hand, you know? It's very easy to overthink poker. It's very easy to overthink poker. All right, let's see if I can do the impossible task. I want to try to win a game of Fortnite with Zoe on my lap, and I say that as the impossible task because it is just it's difficult to reach over and like not strain my arms and my hands and my fingers and such, being so far away from the desk. You know, like playing mouse and keyboard and such. Like if I play controller, 1000% easier. But playing, see, like one of my arms really can't be that far away. That's my left arm. But my right arm actually can be far away. That doesn't really matter as much. I'm sorry, Zodog. I just had to move you a little bit. Oh my god, look at her face. So offended. I know. Stretching, big stretching. Oh, wow. Stretching, big stretching. Oh, wow. Big Z girl. Good doggy. Alright. I need my gloves, though. I can't play without gloves. That's absurd. To anyone who's, like, not heard me say that before, you'd be like, what the hell are you talking about? It's like... So I have my paintball gloves because those are, like, pretty much, like, the thinnest gloves that I've ever found that are absorbent. Like, they do something. And, like, of course, you know, like, say, like, a pair of latex cooking gloves or what, you know, nitrile gloves would be, like, thinner. But these are the thinnest gloves that will actually absorb some sweat. But, like, straight up, my hands sweat, bro. So I actually tried this thing. It was very cool, and it almost worked. It was, like, it's called... It's not really called this. Like, they have different brands and different names for it, but it's effectively a liquid chalk. So like a climber's chalk, but you know, so I would way rather use this stuff whenever I would go, like, you know, indoor mountain climbing, or indoor rock climbing, indoor rock climbing, because this stuff dries your hands crazy. But honestly, like when I play and I'm like thinking and I'm moving my hands so fast, it's the moving of my hands and the thinking. And I guess technically I must get nervous at some point. Like, that must be a part of, like, I don't really feel nervous in my heart, but my hands are sweating like bullets, you know? So I don't really know how else to... it can't be both ways, right? Or maybe it is, I just don't know. I think a lot of it has to be the motion, though. Like, because I don't... Well, I do sometimes get sweaty hands when I play poker. So that is nerves, though. I'm happy to admit that is nerves. So I don't know. I think maybe my hands could sweat for two different reasons and two different times. I don't know. That's not to say I've never gotten nerves when playing Fortnite, but I'm saying I could have the most free-flowing game where no one challenges. I've had games where literally I won't barely take a shot. You know, I get under 300 damage the whole game. You know, several games where I'll get under 300, and my hands are still, you know, my glove is still soaked after the fact because I had to do several hundred inputs that whole time. I actually think I'm going to switch to my headphones for playing Fortnite. It's always just like a little bit easier to hear. Oh, if it lets me. Headphones, and switch this to headphones too. Properties. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what it's all about. A little bit of Fortnite. I mean, dang, bro, if I have a lot of fun, maybe I won't even play the $100 this week. I've been playing a lot of poker lately. And I could just play the $33 tonight. You know, like, I don't need to play the $100 every week. It is very fun, but, like, I'm not really... I don't want to... I hate speaking down on myself, but, like, truth be told, I really am not at the level yet to be playing $100 tournaments. Like, just because I play $100 cash games, and, well, really... It's mainly because IRL, you know, I play $1,000 cash games, you know, with a 2.5 level. I mean, it might even be higher than that if you consider some of these games being match to stack. But I look at it more as like, okay, I play 10% of my total, you know, cash game. But online, I do play the $100 games. But that's because online players are always better than live, so you have to play smaller. Yeah, I think maybe I should move my move date up by a week, just so I'm not like without my stuff for that full time. Like, what do I need to rush for? What the hell am I rushing to California for? I still got like, I'm still my lease doesn't end here until August 11th, so like I have to pay for it anyway. So I might as well like take my time. Where are you? Who are you? What are you? Right, respect your decision as a robot to die immediately. Like, to not even try. Alright. Not worth it. I go over here. Ooh, there's gunfire over here. Already? We can fight. Hi. Hi. Oh, no more ammo. Oh, you're a robot. The way they run backwards like that. Only robots do that. Listen here. Frickin' beat booper. You frickin' ones and zeros. Hey, hey, hey! You can't say that over here with your genetics like that. Only our kind can say ones and zeros. Oh my god, robotic slurs. In the Futurama world. Actually, hold on, before I fight your butt. Sure, why not? Because if I get part 2 of you, it's pretty good. Alright. Actually, can I kill you guys first? Don't worry. Alright, steal, what you call it, these guns, and we're good to go. But yeah, I actually want to like stream more Fortnite too, man. I've not been doing a lot of this in the last several months. It's just been a weird couple months, low-key. I ain't been feeling it in a lot of regards, but I'm feeling it. My energy for life is simply rejuvenated whenever I am on my way back to California. It's kind of funny. Last time I got back to California, I damn near cried, like just because I was there. But it's more like just the thought of it. I feel so, I don't even know how to word it, man. Free is the wrong word. I just feel like I'm home. I just feel like I'm where I'm supposed to be. Even though I was not born there, I have only spent 8-9 years there total, compared to the however many of the rest of my life, but it just, it'll always be extremely comfortable to just be there. Where the hell's the Superman thing at? Alright, and then where's some other stuff? Alright, so I'm just gonna go check out the Superman guy, because I got pretty much everything else I need. I want better gloves, but I'm gonna turn down the game on my end. It's actually a little loud, but that shouldn't affect you guys. Hopefully the balance and everything is good. Oh, where's this jerk? Where's my boon, bro? Hey, come back. We're a super jerk. Super butthole. He's still up. Kill him, y'all. What is wrong with you guys? What's the Superman boon do? Sprint faster and consume less speed. Alright, you win that fight, bro. You win this round. He wins this round, y'all. So I'm sorry, what was that? It's how is it? Surging speed boon. Sprint faster and consume less stamina. Sprint very fast for rank. Oh. So you want to get that every time it's in the game. Holy cow, that's really good. That's insanely good. Oh, good. I just want to heal up. Oh, you know what I'm going to go for? Okay, good. Someone got the Demon's Domain. Because, like, people have not been getting this freaking medallion, and it's, like, making me mad. It's making me mad. Because I'm trying to, like, you know, win end game, and I'm having a harder time without my medallion. People need to get it for me and bring it to me. Bro, I got, like, no ammo. Do you want to die for me so I can just take your ammo? You thought he was just going to hit me with the car. I was just going to let him. Yeah, bro, no problem. No problem. Let's go flying. Oh, hey, you want to give me your ammo? I love robots. No, he's got like no ammo, bro. And he's only got little bullets. Pain in my butt. Here we go. Trying to blast out his tire. I thought the best use of all my ammo as soon as I got it would be to shoot it at that guy. You got it jammed really good in here, buddy. Got it jammed really good, buddy. Don't worry, I'll fix it up for you. If anything, we can kill him with the bat gloves. Where you at, Captain? WIA. Where did this Joker go? Where did this cowboy clown face go? You just dropped your car in vamoosed? Just dropped his car in vamoosed, I think. There's some action over here. Maybe it's him. Yeah, I can't get in the car when you're a bird, can you, bro? What a cool guy. For real, bro. God damn it, he's gonna get into that car. Well, I can kill the other guy who was fighting.
I don't like to like really chase after people because to me it's annoying. I'll just kill you later. Oh, you're a robot. At least you'll have ammo. Oh, you're a real person. I'll go reposition. Reset. So that was just a robot. Do I really have like no ammo, dude? This entire game. This entire game from one gun to another. Just go back to the gas station slash over here, see if we can find anything. Seen footsteps. Just seen footsteps. Oh yeah. I need all that ammo, and I needed it yesterday, bro. It's fine. Let him live for now. We can go kill him after. Kill him after. I would love better gloves. Oh, I forgot. I was like, why am I running so fast? This is great, dude. This boon is incredible. Holy cow. If you combine your sprinting with like good sliding, you really are kind of free to roam. Let's go try to get this medallion over here. I don't know which one this is, but I want them both, so. Actually, I think the most efficient way to do this, low-key, is just to sprint, use your whole thing, and then, like, let it, just come back, because it doesn't take that long to come back. I think it's probably best to not push. Oh, I think we can push. Just like with what we had, it was not like we didn't really have the resources. Okay, yo, give me better gloves. Gifted, bro. Gifted from the gods. All right, we have literally everything we need now to win the game. Now we have everything that we need to win the game. Boop 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 boop. I love my girl, Big Zoe. She's such a good girl. Oh, can you not do that? Can you not do that? Can you not do that? We definitely couldn't not do that. We're in the water. He was once on a mountain. He's now in the puddle. Let's try it again. That was actually funny. It's all good though. The medallion player is like moving farther away. He's going onto the island. He's moving onto island. That's where it is so nice now. Oh, word? Ooh, I'll take that. Take all that, sir. this faster running is like top freaking tier. Dude blew up my car though. Just lame as hell. Which chug should I use? This one or that one down there? I think this one's safer. Oh, there was no chug down? Oh, there, he took the chug from down here. Got it. Whatever, we can just use the barrel over here. I like keeping the cape out because it's like your fastest way to... Where's the other medallion? It'd be nice having that, you know, before the game ends. It's just your quickest way to get out of jail for free, you know, I guess. Let's see what's up with that car. I love this running, bro. Like, love. Where? Where? Found him. Whatever. Running's just great movement. Like, that's the funny part is just like, if you just make this game a little bit faster, it's like, look at how good it feels. So is that really nobody? Maybe it's a dead car though. Like, no one leaves a car in the open like that for no reason. It's always like, you know, out of what you call it, out of fuel or whatever. I mean, low key, bro, we're already in the end zone. Forget that last medallion. Oh, it's already in the, yeah, it's in the circle. It's not coming out. You can only fly in the window. Bro, look at where I freaking clipped in here. That's hilarious. Alright, so no one's got that medallion. Whatever. I actually prefer this medallion more, low-key. Who hit that shot? That was his dude? Oh yeah, come for it, bro. What are you doing, bro? PR Poppy. Well, yeah. I mean, probably. Oh, the instinct. The timing. I don't know what the hell this guy's doing. He got out of the car? Why would you get out of the car? Oh, man. I got literally 4 people shooting at me. Why would you get out of the car, bro? I'm gonna lead you to safety. I'm gonna lead you to the promised land. Sure, you're gonna get second place once we get there. That was your time to say, yo, I gotta check this car. This car's gotta be out of ammo, right? I said ammo, fuel. This car's got fuel? This is weird. I could not figure out why this would be sitting here. Good instinct on your part. What do we want more? This one or that one? I think this one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hello, buddy. You're gonna want to go get all that, bro. take that position. Where you going, bro? I did leave a car over there. He didn't want to... interesting. Because I'm just going to get, like, most of that back. Like, almost 90% of that. Still 5 people left, bro? What the hell's going on in this game? It's too many people. Someone should tell them. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. That's funny. GG. GG. Alright, Big Z. It's actually not that bad playing with Zoe on the lap. Not that bad playing with Z on the lap. Alright. What is good and new in the world? Been eating some good / different food. Oh, I forgot I got that leftovers in the fridge. I got some there's like this Chinese or call it Asian fusion because they do Chinese, Thai, Malaysian, you know, they're all over the place. But they're at the mall and I got some takeout from them the other day. Actually, I got some takeout and I dined in. I dined in and I ate a pork ramen and a pork dumplings, soup dumplings, in-house. And then I ordered for to go a beef Thai basil fried rice and a chicken Thai curry. And they are both amazing. And I still have half of like both of those left to eat because like I ate the soup in-house and I still have a little bit of the soup left, but I'm probably not going to finish it, okay? Like I took it with me that day and I was like, ugh, you know, I can't get rid of it because it's so good, but at this point, I don't want it. It wasn't really that much. Alright, let's go over here. That was a really fun game last game, even though we didn't win. That just goes to show how fun this game can be, even if you, you know, like, don't come away with the dub. As long as you have a good time, bro. That's what it's all about. Big Z. Ooh, wow. Big Z. But yeah, thank you to, whoever's keeping us on, and whoever's just chilling today. We really appreciate that. Right, little Z-Dog. Little Z-Dog. Yeah, I want to do more Fortnite streams on the Fortnite channel, you know, so that we do, like, this dedicated kind of, you know. Then I want to do more Pokemon streams. I am going to stream Pokemon later today, honestly. Maybe I'll do Pokemon and poker later. So the $100 tournament starts in a half of an hour, which is basically, you know, one full game, or if I die early, you know, another game and a half. But alright, man, I think I'm down. Something about a tournament is just, like, so clean and compact and easy and digestible, and it's like the only real decision that you have in tournaments these days is whether to rebuy or not. And for me, like, the decision is pretty, I kind of leave it at this. Like, if I have an M of 10 or less on the rebuy, I usually don't rebuy. And an M being, like, you know, a full round of betting. So basically what that would honestly equate to in big blinds is around 25 big blinds. If I'm not going to be able to buy in for about 25 big blinds, then I don't usually buy in. You know, maybe 20 on some of these tables. Like, I've been getting a little bit more confident in tournaments, so maybe I could drop that down to 20. But overall, if I can buy in, like, so on a rebuy, and it kind of depends on, like, the play that I've seen. Like, if I've seen, like, a lot of really bad play and I'm like, oh my god, this guy's still in, like, there's a lot of money to be made, then okay, for sure. Oh, a purple spire off the rip. Hello. Double spire is, like, actually unbelievably good to take down the bosses. So many bullets in the clip that you can just fire it out and then, you know, drop the gun for usually a better rarity, but ooh, let's see if we can't. See if we can't combine forces. So what we'll do is we'll try to waste the green one here, pick up a blue one, waste the blue one, and like not even fire a shot from the purple one. Like that's the actual goal. All right. Like don't let the bots get the kill, bro. I'm turned around looking for the enemies, and they're right in front of me. Alright. And he is dead. You know, I actually like gloves and surfboard more. Yeah, glove surfboard scanner is like really, really good. Glove surf scanner. Dame Lillard on the Celtics is a rumor. Yeah, I heard what's his name? JB was trying to recruit him. That's kind of what you call it. It's like a consolation prize, you know, for like next season. Like, all right, maybe we can do something, but at the same time, like, that's not really what we're looking for, you know. I don't really even know. This is like why I'm never gonna really be a knowledgeable sports fan slash. I'll never be more than just a layman, because I'm never gonna look into the salary caps, and I'm never gonna learn how like the CBA works and like all these agreements and like the second. Bro, forget the second apron, bro. To me, second apron is when I like have an extra apron for work, bro. Like I swear, like I don't need no second apron. Oh, second apron, bro. Get the hell out of here, second apron. Hello. I just played like shit right there. Dude fried me. Yeah, I don't want to learn what that means. Like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to. Like, at the very least, like, I can get, like, when a player is, like, expensive and such, but the salary cap moves, like, every year, and it's just too much to, it's too much to keep track of. And then, yeah, the luxury tax going over, all that. So I'll never really fully, you know, get it, so to speak. So I guess, like, I'll just, you know, put it in as good as I could possibly. Like, if we can get him for cheap, and if he can be good, then cool, you know. But if not, then it's kind of like, you know, it's like, I guess if, say, like, you know, KD came to the Celtics, it's like, that would have been, like, you know, a better version, but it's like, yeah, okay, cool, but, like, the dude's, like, always injured, and he's really old at this, I mean, 35 or whatever. I think Dame's, I don't know if Dame's 35, but I feel like they're probably around the same age. You know, and no one's using the laundry terminology here, like, no one's saying they're washed, but it's like, it's definitely, like, it was like when we got Blake Griffin for a year, you know? It was like, okay. Okay. It's like getting Shaq at the end of his career. Okay. Okay. Why is this? I feel like this guy used to be better, bro. The spread doesn't even get fully tight no more, dude. This guy is such trash. The spread used to get completely tight. Alright, we're gonna win this one. I was definitely messing around last game. Dame's knees and ankles are 58. I mean, yeah, he was out for a lot of... since he's even been to the Bucks, so I don't know. It's really tough, too. Like, I don't know how else to word it. Like, it's a really weird thing, and maybe this isn't a real thing, or maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe you're, you know, more knowledgeable about sports. You can tell me. But it seems like once a player leaves their home team that drafted them, it's like, I don't know how to word it. Like, that's not usually a good thing. You know, like, you usually, like, lose a step or a spark or something. Like, it's, like, very rare that you get, like, KD to Golden State and it's just amazing. But it's, like, that's just because he was in his prime still and, like, they were all amazing. So it's, like, it is what it is. But, I don't know, like, that home drafted magic, like, he's never going to get that back. So now it's just, like, from team to team to team, and it's, like, whatever, you know. I don't know how else to word it, but that's just, like, the vibe that I get from situations like that. Like, wish the best for him for sure. Hello, Mr. Robot. Thank you for letting me kill you today. I am a hero now. You can tell by my rank. It's that of a hero. Is there any other reserves around? I probably should have just gone to that one in the beginning, right? Yeah, it's all good. LeBron is really the one guy who could show up and win a chip. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, he was like the only guy who could bring... He was championship caliber. So if he's on your... It's like during his run, like if he was on your team, you were a championship contender automatically. Which is insane. But that's just how the world worked. Yeah, that's why, like, it'll be really hard to ever, you know, settle any kind of, like, GOAT debate, but... And it'll always... I'll feel like maybe pretty biased you because I lived through the LeBron era, but it's like, bro, I don't... Like, even just, like, looking at the two, like, just comparing Michael Jordan and LeBron James side by side, it's like, one of them doesn't even look like a human being. Like, one of them looks like the Monstars, and one of them looks like they need to be recruited to beat the Monstars, okay? Let's start with that. And, like, Jordan's life was so odd that, like, maybe it was, like, the first time people saw, like, that kind of greatness that, like, they just got so infatuated by it. But, like, LeBron going to the finals, like, 20 years in a row, or 9 or whatever, was, like, some insane shit. Some insane stuff. And it wasn't even that, like, he was just going... It's like, you couldn't even touch him if he didn't want you to. He was just unbeatable in basically every regard, and that's just how the league was for 10 years. Like, from Dirk winning his chip to, I guess, like, the bubble year, basically, which is 9 years, that was, like, all LeBron. Like, he could do whatever he wanted for the whole 9-year span. So... He just chose to not win more by, like, going to Cleveland and all that stuff. Michael Jordan doesn't make the finals on that early Cavs run. Like, his first Cavs run, where he lost to the Spurs in, like, 04 or whatever. Or the second Cavs runs where he beat the, Warriors. Oh, we gotta get that boon again. We get that boon again. The first one, yeah. No. That's like that's like the thing too, where it's like it almost it's so weird that I don't know, like I don't know numbers very well, I guess, and such, but like I'll never get people being like, bro, 6 for 6. And it's like, y'all motherfuckers realize this dude played 9 other seasons, right? 9 other seasons that he did not win the NBA Finals. I just want to point that out. And that is not a very, very widely talked about thing, you know, when discussing the greatness of Jordan. Ah, 6 for 6. It's like, what? Okay, sure. Yep, 6 for 6. Why not? Like, I think LeBron's, like, you know, 9-year straight finals run is, like, equally as impressive, basically. I don't think Superman can go down here. And if he can, well, then I'm screwed. Oh, I'm screwed. I think he wants me and just me. see if I can surfboard away. It's like, obviously, Superman can catch up to me because he is, of course. But if he doesn't notice me, because he does not have spider sense, then we are good. See, if I'm going 4 for 4 versus Brady going 7 for 10, for example. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But the weird thing is, though, in football, not a single person has ever argued that Brady isn't the GOAT. Like after the Seattle Super Bowl, it was, like, undefined. Clearly, as we say in the anime/nerd world, he's S tier, and everyone is A tier or below. Like, Brady just, he is a tier above the rest. He was just that good. And it was just, it's, like, for some reason, like, the number of titles is more impressive than how many times you got to the finals and won it. Like, it feels like such nostalgia when it comes to Jordan. Like, that's the only way I can really word it. Oh, I didn't even get a shot off on Superman, which really sucks because he's probably dead now. Yeah. Damn. That would have been really smart, huh? Huh. I probably should have tried to shoot the guy. Well, he was going to kill me, so that's fine. That's fine. Open this up, see what we can get out of it. But yeah, just like the longevity of LeBron is insane. I mean, I'm not like one of these people who's like, oh my god, Jordan quit the game for a year or whatever, so he's like not an incredible player, but it's like the dude did take a year off, okay? Like, I mean, LeBron would have been crucified by the media if he ever even dreamed of taking, like, I don't know, any time off where he was, like, eligible to play. Like, you know, if LeBron ever sat games, like, imagine. Really, no pistol, bro? Or no SMG? Damn, bro. Give me my SMG. I guess I'll take the pistols. No. We'll keep the shotgun. We'll keep the shotgun. I mean, dude's been playing for, like, over half his life at this point, right? Like, I don't think LeBron's 40 yet, and he's definitely been in the league for over 20 years. I know it's, like, right around that fringe amount. Like, he's, like, right at that 50%, but, like, that's insanity. That's absolute insanity. And honestly, too, like, I mean, I know Jordan really didn't have, like, much of anything either, but, like, in this era, Jordan also didn't grow up / play in the Twitter era, okay? And, like, for as big of a fucking goober as LeBron can be, the dude is a good person at heart, I feel. Like, I don't sense any malice from him. I don't sense any evil. I don't sense any, like, of that, like, oligarchy shit, you know? Like, I don't sense him being, like, one of those Trump dudes, basically. He seems like he has a heart, I'll say. Like, he did grow up from nothing, so he does seem like he still has at least a little bit of his roots available. And, like, he's just, what's, like, the worst, aside from, like, being an asshole, you know, what's the worst thing LeBron's ever done? Like, pretty much nothing, you know? And you can kind of say the same thing for Brady, you know? Aside from being, like, kind of a dick, like, what's he ever really done? You know, loved football more than his family. Supposedly. I mean, I don't want to say that, like, as a real thing, because, like, you know, I'm sure he loves his kids, like, to death and all, but, like, you know, obviously football got in the way of his marriage at some point, you know? Like, you can't deny that. Like, but it probably wasn't just that. Like, was it really football getting in the way, or was it more like if Tom, like, really wanted to do one thing, he really wanted to do one thing, and it's, like, kind of clear, like, sometimes things just go awry. It is what it is, you know, nothing lasts forever. But I just think that it's remarkable that he's been so, like, squeaky clean, like both of those dudes, and still been so unbelievably great. I guess it's because, like, when you're so single-minded and so focused, it's like you don't really have time to like, the same mindset that gets you into trouble isn't the same mindset of a GOAT. It's not the same mindset of someone that would, you know, be able to get to that S tier level. He's been playing for more than half our lives. Oh, absolutely that. Absolutely that. I can go push this. I got my scanner, I got my shotgun. And we did say we're winning this game, right? Even though I didn't get my Superman boon. Just kind of a pain in the butt. He did almost kill me, though. That was annoying. I have not died to, like, the gimmick in a while. Oh, here, let's see if we can surfboard up here. That'd be kind of tight. Just one big launch. Launch into scanner. Damn. Thank you. Let me heal up now since you made me stay in the storm forever. Thank you, and thank you. Oh, that was good. That's what's Gucci. We did the goodness. Alright, second medallion, is that in play? Son of a biscuit it is. It's over there. Let's go grab it right now. Someone killed the guy and didn't pick it up? Either that or they're using it as bait. I don't care. I'm gonna go get it. But yeah, this upcoming basketball season will be very... You know what? Like, I'm in a really weird place. It's almost like a bit of a melancholy for NBA because it's like I was not... Once the Knicks lost, I felt like the season was like as saved as it could be, you know, from the tragedy that we occurred. You know, we got... Oh, you're up there. Ooh, yes, let's do it, buddy. Let's do it. You up there, me down here. It was meant to be. It means you have full advantage. What are you up to? Who are you? I don't care about you. Where'd you go? Oh, you left? You left? Dude, he left as soon as I got up here. How am I not hitting this son of a begun? The son of a begun. I was gonna say son of a biscuit. I'm just gonna shoot the car that you're obviously going into. Whatever, bro. Enjoy your life as a fucking pussy. Damn, my aim sucks. You really challenged me, bro? That's actually nuts. Oh, how about that, buddy? Thanks, bro. I love you. That's a bot, I think, but still. We're going to chase that guy. Jerk off. Out of the way, Iggy. Ziggy, sorry. Oh, there it is. He flipped for a second and I got a chance to kill him. This glide surfboard thing is like the coolest thing that they added. Okay. Like I gotta stop wasting it. I only got 18 left. Someone was up here. Someone was up here. What else? Can I find my gun? Be cool. Oh no, there's nothing over there for me. I really wish I had that Superman boon, where I could just be running for free, basically. I use my stamina like a peasant. What the hell? Oh. Where did... Bro, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm just completely dead. That's great. How... Never mind. Never mind. That's fine. Never mind. That's fine. Where did that motherfucker come from? Where did that motherfucker come from? I just scanned the area, went down the hill, and... I got glider locked immediately, bro. I was dead as soon as I hit that launch pad. I got glider locked as soon as I hit that launch pad. Son of a bitch. It's annoying. Alright, Zoe, we couldn't do the challenge. We couldn't win a game with you on the lap. So I guess time to go chill. I gotta get into gamer position. Take a sip of coffee. Only one sip left. Where did he come from, bro? We've been like whooping ass 2 out of these 3 games, and the first one was like a little more reasonable because we were just getting shot at from like 4 different directions. But that one was annoying. I honestly kind of just want to play Fortnite. I don't necessarily know if I want to do a poker tournament tonight. Maybe the later one. Might do the 9 o'clock instead. Just skip the 6 o'clock. It depends on the season, but like some seasons, when there's a lot of people on and they're like all very good, it is super fun. Like right now, having actual challenges is so nice because this season has been like one of those really weird seasons where it's like either I get a decent challenge or like I just destroy everybody. Like I think this is probably my best season ever in terms of win rate. Got him. That was funny. But yeah, maybe just take it easy and chill. I like taking it easy and I like chilling. And poker is work and it's not chilling. You don't want to sit in your bed anymore, baby? She's gonna go play with her toys now? Maybe like the 9 o'clock, and then around then I could play some Pokemon too. Would be cool. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It's tough. It's tough. Like if I get like a good win this game, then maybe I'll just be like, all right, man, we'll call it at that because I don't necessarily want to. I'm not gonna say waste the day, you know, but I do like to play the $100 when it's available. Guys, okay, brother, gotta go. Love you, man. Love you too, brother. I will see you next time or in the chat. We will see you on the next one or in the GC. Oh my gosh, Big Z, she is a good puppy. What's she doing? I did play last game without my actual guns, but although that didn't affect anything, I was playing, I don't say I was playing well, but I was getting the results I wanted perfectly fine without them. That surfboard thing is like actually top tier. I really want to play with that more this going forward and less with the mist gauntlets. Less of the mist and more of the board. I don't know where to go. There's like so much action left and right. Guess we'll go right. Guess we'll kill this. Whatever's right here. Give me your ammunition, sir. That's like the one thing I need, and the one thing that they don't really have. Go down here. There's like too much gunfire to ignore this. We don't have a scanner, but whatevs. We'll figure it out. Okay. Do you want to stop spinning and just like get your ass on the ground? Could have made that jump to make up for it. Is that a scanner over there? Here, stay right here. Don't go anywhere. It's not a scanner. It's gloves. It's fine. I need a new pair anyway. Actually, I want to go with the, I don't want to go with the mist gauntlets anymore. Like, they're great, but they're just not my style as much. Alright. Alright, good go. Maybe... Should I go play the tournament or not? Tournament's gonna start right now. Is that the sign? Is that the sign? I can't decide, bro. I don't know what I want to do. Buying shockwaves in 2025? I don't know about that. Tournament could be fun. Zoe, there's nothing to do right now over there, baby. Go put your toys. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? I think I'm gonna take a quick little breather. You know, maybe turn the AC on. It's a little hot in here. I want to play another one, bro. I wanted to win one, bro. I'm gonna win one, and plus it's really fun right now. So, but you can play Fortnite anytime. I don't know. Tough call. Let me see how the tournament's looking. I really do want to play this thing, low-key. I want to do two things at once. I would love to be able to multitask, but like do this with my like voice commands. Just like watch the table off on the side and be like, all right, fold, raise, call, like all that stuff, because it is so easy to just look at it and know what you want to do. You do get like insane blinds with this. I should be responsible. I can always just play later, bro. You can just play later. Let's just play later. We've played a lot right now. I don't want to be ignoring good opportunities. All right, let's play poker. Let's play cards. Tournament, register. Do I still want to take a little breather? I kind of do, though. So give me just like 2 minutes. I will BRB. Be a good girl, baby. Come on. We're being good girls today. We're being good girls. We're being good girls. You already ate. Be a good girl. Stop. You ate a lot, so be a good girl. Big pretties and blues. I say pretties and blues. She's a little big zoo. I love my new. She's a good little girl. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Zoe, you're not getting anything from me, so relax. Relax. Like a little zoop-to-doop. Oh, okay. Okay, we are back. We are back, we are back. Got a nice breath of fresh air in me. I got a coffee. I'm going to turn the music back on. And it is time for the 200K. Alright, register. What are we at? We're at 2280. So we'll go down to 21. I said 80. 2228. 2280. So we're at 2118. Good luck, everybody. Alright, also let's switch our mouse back to wired mode so that I don't drain the battery. Little Zodog's got a choo-choo. I lied, I gave her a little choo-choo because she was looking so sad, and so like I got nothing to do, so I'm gonna get a little choo-choo. I'm Big Z, good girl. Oh, Zozo. Alright, so we are in the $110, $200,000 guarantee, where first prize is already an amazing 39K, and this 200K guarantee will probably get broken, and first place will almost certainly break 40K. So if we go on a good enough run today, folks, we could win, not even the 40, bro. If we go on a good enough run today, we could win, like, I'll take the 3,200. I'll just take the 3,200, all right? Give me 9th place. I don't even need to make the final table, bro. I'll take 3,200. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'll take the full 10x that amount. 13x that amount. Bro, 10 G's for 5th frickin' place. Ooh, girl. 5 figures for 5th place and up. That's nice. That is a nice spaghetti and meatball sandwich right there. $6 and $3. I'm gonna let it go. Maybe we'll play a cash table on the side. Club UPT Gold. Cash table on the side. I only meant to click on one of these, but we'll see. Which, okay. Only one of them's got a seat. No. Actually, I did not remember what I clicked. So here's one. I'm gonna go these first. Alright, 4414, Premier, 620, oh, that's pretty good. Okay, this might be the table. You go to this person here, 1, 2, 3, he posts, one more, dude, I'm just gonna take this right now, hold on, let's see this. He posts, right, his natural then, I'm gonna come in for this, I'm just gonna post, I don't care. No one's played any hands yet, really, bro, it's fine, we can raise in the cutout, or hijack. Can raise in the HJ. We got the button. We're about 20 or about 75% just to steal this straight away. Will they play back? One of them will. But we have position and we have an ace. Now if 2 play back, it's gonna be harder to win the spot. But he's getting great odds, so that's a great board to try and steal. Ugh, he leads out. Not great. Alright, we're just gonna muck. Right? Yeah, because I don't want to, like, I have no incentive to just, like, call and then, like, try and call again on the turn or whatever. Like, I'm good with that. So here's what we'll do. We're gonna put this table, fix that, set out that, go boom there, go this down here, go fold there, and maybe extend this from this position. Looks a little, yeah, maybe overlap here and then extend. Beautiful. Now we'll get a nice full screen. Just look at the camera. Yeah, Zoe Cam kind of cuts off the other table a little bit, but it's alright, man. I'll let you guys know if we're missing anything important. We're not. On that left screen, you know, Zoe Cam's more important. Zoe Cam is way more important. Thank you once again to everyone who's chilling with us today. We really appreciate that. Whether you watch the replay, you're here live. Thanks to Connor for dropping in. I know he had to jump out. Appreciate you being here. I kind of just want to like raid, get this all in, bro. Like, why are you limping in, dude? With 14 big blinds, let's just go with it. Let's just go with it with whatever you've got, sir. You should fold right down here. Don't have me dominated? Ooh, get dominated, bro. Oh, no, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, bro, I don't want to do none of that limping stuff. That's silly. $10-3, baby. I'll never forget, bro. I don't play MGM no more, but I'll never forget. Ace and king, eh? Ace and king, huh? Wow, 21k hands at 63% VPIP is like, it's a lot of poker. My standard is 6x from this position when I got one limper on the button. I think some people go like 4x or 5x here, but I think 6 is like a nice, like, you know, really charge them. Intellect, huh? Alright, well, if they just like call us really quickly down, I think we can honestly go 3-3s here. Ooh, quick fold. If he just goes like quick call, quick call, quick call, it's going to be an ace a lot of the time that like has a kicker worse than ours that's just going to kind of force himself to call. Right, yeah, we won the last several hands. We don't need to raise this one and try to like push the envelope too much. This guy, we already stacked one, so we don't want to spread ourselves too thin. What the heck is this doing? Oh, catch up. Catch up, catch up. So, this tournament on the left here will probably take like forever. So we're basically like locked into poker for as long as this goes on. But that's like kind of the cool thing about tournaments is like once, say like we bust from this, say we go like, depends how we bust, okay? So say we get like kind of deep, like too deep to rebuy, but then we get like kind of like a bad beat-ish, you know, situation, I'll probably like really want to play the $33 one. But say we go like, say we get like 2, 3, 4, 5 double ups and we still don't cash or something. This will be my 3rd week in a row playing this. Haven't cashed the first 2 weeks. First week, I'll say my fault. You know, I definitely gambled a little bit too much the first week. All good. Second week, I was really close and I played really well. And I did get very lucky in some spots and I got like a decent stack, but I just didn't quite make it. I was like pretty close. I basically bubbled, you know. This week I would love to at least cash. I would love to, but you know, really love to win, you know, but we're going to just, you know, use everything that we've learned throughout the week, which is what's the tournament stuff that we have learned just to kind of value our stack a little more, to go in a weird way to value our stack a little more, but to be a little bit more aggressive in like that 15 to 20 big blind range and just like min raise a lot in spots where we think it's a good spot, or reseal a lot in spots where we think it's good, which I've always kind of tried to do, but just really trying to like push the envelope, you know. Alright, this guy makes it 3x, and he has actually not been raising a ton, so I think I'm actually happy to let the ace random go. This is a really close raise here, brother. Very close raise here, very early in the tournament. It's whatever. It's whatever. When it's close and it can go either way, I do genuinely lean towards folding, but that's perhaps a weakness of mine. We would have had 2 pair on a very crazy board. That's one of those boards where it's like you're betting for value until you're not, and it's like even at this exact point you could be drawing dead. Well, yes, technically, to the Jack 9 of diamonds specifically, but it's like one of those absurd boards where you could be on such a spectrum of like way ahead, unbelievably behind, or really anywhere in between. Anywhere in between. If this guy here had more money, I would consider calling with the Queen 3 here just to kind of try and like sneak something in there, but being out of position and he's pretty short, it doesn't quite seem like a good spot. Alright, so tomorrow, oh my gosh, I'm gonna go to Costco and get a whole bunch of storage bins, and I'm gonna bring them here, and I'm going to start packing up this apartment. I've got officially like another month that I could live here, but I'm ready. I'm ready to get out. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to roll. So we're gonna do that sooner than later, I think. Sooner than later. I'm really excited to get back to LA. Like, really excited. Gonna be playing a lot of cards today. I would love to try and play some live tournaments out there as well. That'd be really cool. I've only ever played one live tournament in my entire life. It was a small tournament up. Well, I mean, that wasn't a home game. You know, I played a ton of home games, you know, like with friends and such. But those don't count, man. Deuces right under the gun is like so, like, eh. So, eh. But yeah, I think it was at Turning Stone. Ooh, 3 aces with a 3 kicker. So it was like a $50 to $60, $70 tournament. But yeah, I didn't do very well. But I didn't know what I was doing. This was back when I was like 20 years old or whatever. I'm gonna go small. I think 3 is like the perfect number with 3 aces and a 3 kicker. He goes 6. That's like just awful. This is god awful for me. Because I guess I just go with it, right? Whatever. I don't care. Take your money back, bro. Take your freaking money back. 8-5. All right. Well, at least I got it in good. At least I got it in good. Min raise call. We're gonna snap call this. We're getting 6.46 to 1. It's not a bad spot. I want to get an honest reaction out of him, so I'm not gonna lead. He checks. That tells me a lot. Snap checks too. Snap checks. All right. 10x on the turn is like actually one of the worst cards because that's a very good card to check back. Excuse me. So we're gonna. Yeah. I heard you, bro. So we're gonna bet like a good solid amount on the turn here, and we're gonna kind of go from there. There's more draws out there than there are tens. But yeah, I was looking at like tournament schedules in the LA area for like just random daily tournaments, you know, like not even series or whatever. And I saw a whole bunch and it seemed really cool. So maybe I'll, you know, try to like mix those into the schedule. But I'll be doing mostly cash. I'll be doing mostly cash out there. But you know, watching all the World Series of Poker has been like really cool, and it's very interesting to try and, you know, think about potentially playing something like that in the future. Like the main event would be such a cool thing to play. I didn't look at the rest of the schedule. Like I mean, I would need a pretty damn big bankroll or to sell a significant amount of action to do a World Series type thing. Or sorry, a main event type thing. But I'm sure there's smaller events that I could potentially like work my way up to. Like in the way that I do this once a week. Like I could play here, let's look that up right now. What was the World Series of Poker? Okay, just I don't know what that means. Oh, I hit that by accident. Let's see what it was, what they did. Okay, so $1,000 Mystery Millions Fly Day. Like, oh, is that like one of those mystery bounty tournaments? Okay, so like, but even then, dude, $1,000 tournament. Okay, employee, $1,000. Oh, flight B. Okay. $2 raise here from this dude here. This guy's okay. That's nice right there. This guy's a little badooky, so I don't really know, man. Right here, if I should call it. I think I'm gonna call just to keep his range like wide, you know. And I think I'm going to go like very big here to keep their ranges less wide. Yeah. I'm gonna check and probably just give up here, and then I'm gonna keep looking at this over here. Ooh, just one on the pot. I will take that. I say ooh because it's like, bro, I'll take winning 1,200 or whatever it was, like just for free all day. Just because it was kind of awkward SPR where like if someone does call, it's like, oh, they are getting odds to like, you know, set mine and such. Yeah, I'm good. But let's just check out the rest of the schedule. So they had an Omaha 8 or better, high-low. I assume this is... What's the structure? It doesn't say if it's... I assume limit? Pot limit? It's not no limit. So it's really weird that they don't say anywhere. If it's limit, pot limit, what? Because you could definitely play this game in a pot limit format, right? So I'm assuming that it's limit then, if they don't say. That's just what I'm assuming, it says limit. Because right here they say PLO. So I'm assuming that this high-low 8 or better is a straight limit. Which is fine. Wouldn't play that. Wouldn't play PLO. Wouldn't play 7-card stud. Same tournament. 25k heads up. A little bit out of my repertoire. I'm sorry, $600 no limit hold'em deep stack. Buying is $600. You get 30k chips, 30-minute clock, 12 level, late reg to 12 levels, 1 re-entry. Seems like a pretty good tournament, bro. I mean, I could definitely see myself playing something like that next year. You know, that's really, bro. Like that's someone's first. That's a lot of people's first World Series of Poker event. I'm sure, man. Like a $600 tournament, like that's very, very affordable. Very, very affordable. I'll go 2.5. All right, so 10k mystery bounty. No, thank you. 15. Okay, right there. This is like the most. This would be like an aspiration tournament right here. 1500 no limit 6-handed. I love 6-handed tournaments. You get good good what you call it, blinds and chips. It looks like. It doesn't show the exact format / structure, but I really like 6-handed tournaments, and that would be probably the most I would ever consider playing in the near future until I was like what I would consider, you know, solid at tournaments, you know, and this had the same confidence that I do stepping into a cash game. Whereas like right now, I am literally just gambling and considering it, you know, fun because it is. I like playing tournaments. They are like cash games are a grind, low key. You know, it's cool, and I will always like poker because it's made me so much money over the years, and it's always been like a nice, stable, not stable, but it's been like something that I can fall back on when I need to fall back on it. And right now, it's not that I need to. It's just that like, I mean, it kind of is just my best choice at the moment in life right now. I'm there's no shame in wording it that way. So I guess in a way I am falling back on poker. And this is just like the 3rd or 4th time I've done it, and but it's probably the most that I will intend on giving it for the foreseeable future. Where it's like, you know, the first time I played cards, I played it quite a bit. Second time I played cards, was like a little bit here and there. Same thing with the 3rd time, I got a little bit here and there. You know, I would play in spurts, and you know, I'd always play online, but I definitely am kind of more in it for the long haul now. I mean, once we get to December, that'll be like about a full year back since I was really like, huh, I think maybe I could do this thing again. People aren't playing that good. And plus, there's all these tools out there that helps you that shows you how to play better. Why the hell not? $500 no limit Colossus. Sure, bro. Why the heck not? So there's two tournaments that are no limit for under $1,000. That's awesome. 4x, bro? Why are you going 4x? Oh my god, dude. 4x. 4x. I don't know, man. Something just tells me like I don't want to call. I just don't want to call. Because the main thing is, with so many players behind, you do not know if you're about to get squeezed. And if you get squeezed, bro, it's for such a big number. It's for such a big number. So, I don't know. That's a weird spot. Alright, I think we're just going to have to call here for, like, set / equity purposes. Like, we have showdown value already, so if it gets checked down, we could win against overcards. And we could just hit a set, you know. Of which we are 7 and 16 of our last 23. Which is insane odds, like an insane rate of having hit sets. A weak overpair is not what I was looking for here. I just want to state that. So we're gonna check rather. Oh yeah, oh yeah. See ya. See ya. I did not know which one had us necessarily. I thought he had us, but he definitely had. All right, we didn't play the deuces from under the gun, but we will play the sevens. Yeah, I was not looking to get... I really did think that Mesk, whatever that means, Mesk 4U had, like, a bigger pair than us. 750? Okay, so 7 for 17, by the way. This is a call, I would say, because we have odds to set mine. For sure. For sure. Once again, flopping a weak overpair is not what we're looking for, you know, in these situations. Now, this is... But this is a good situation, though. He's betting really, really small, and we could still, once again, just have the best hand. We could, like, we do have showdown value, like, before the flop even begins. I'll take it. I'll take it. I really feel like this dude has overcards, bro. Is there any way that we could raise fold here? Yes. Raise fold, get a free showdown. It just felt like Ace King Ace Queen. Like it felt like he was trying to bet small, get himself a turn card or a river card with his turned gut shot equity. And Ray's folding there allows us to charge said equity if that is true. And if he's got a bigger hand, then I threw away my chance to. Well, I mean, it's 900 to give him a chance to draw for that price, or we spend 1,800 more and we put the pressure on. So like it felt okay. Gonna fold here though. Water. But yeah, man, tournaments have been like one of those things where I never really was just like, they were never really my thing because they were so structured. You have to play for so long sometimes. Like right now, like if we say we win, hypothetically speaking, say we get to the final table and we get the heads up or whatever, it would be a great thing. But say we do, you got to be ready to play good poker for like 8-9 hours in one of these things. You know, there's gonna have a lot of people in this field. And this is an online field that's going to move like pretty fast. You know, some of these things could go, you say it's live, you could go 15-16 hours. Here, could it go? I think calling is better than 3-betting. This feels more like a set mine situation, being in the small blind, than a value equity situation. But I could be a passive player here. Hey, weak overpair. Now this is an interesting spot. I actually don't mind leading because even though we have a weak overpair, we have like some good range advantage. Sorry. We have some good nut advantage. They have like more overpairs. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna fold. Oh, wow. I am definitely gonna fold. Jesus. Ray, I'm gonna fold here too. Ray's folding, bet folding all over the place. That's pretty much the play in poker, is to bet and then to fold to further action, like a lot of the time. Just have to have balanced ranges where you have enough stuff that can defend against those raises. Easy check here. Try to sneak in with something good on the Jack 9. Didn't get it. All Gucci. Ace 7 double suited. If folded to, we can raise. I don't really like playing a bunch of multi-way pots, so like I probably wouldn't limp over, and I'm definitely not calling it open or 3-betting, so we will be folding to that. This guy likes to call. See, like he seems like he's in like a lot of hands. A lot of hands. Hey, Bookie Doggy. Bookie Doggy, want to come back up? I'm not playing Fortnite anymore. You can come back up. A Bookie Doggy. Yeah, here, let me just put the blanket on because it gets very hairy on my legs. Okay, relax, Bookie Doggy. Oh, relax, Bookie Doggy. Oh my gosh, she's such a Bookie Doggy. She's such a Bookie Doggy. Little big ol' loggy. Okay, relax. Relax, little big ol' loggy. My big ol' Bookie Doggy. Ooh, that board favors the opponent's calling range for sure. Zoe, please don't. Please chill. You win. Had a down run of luck at NL 100 in the recent month plus. Like a 10 plus buy and down swing overall. Maybe not. Maybe it's like a little bit less. I haven't really been keeping total track, honestly, like between 100, 200 and tournaments. And then sometimes I'll play a little bit less, which like I almost always do pretty decent in those sessions. Like, you know, if I play like the micro stakes, like the little stakes. So that has been like kind of padding the losses. So, and overall, I think I'm actually up money in the $33 tournaments. I think I'm up money in the 33s. The hundreds, I'm down. I've lost. I'm 2 for 2, or 0 for 2, I should say. 2 for 2. Yeah, I've won them both. I'm a crusher. That's a little Bookie. Can Papa fix your fingies? Oh, you're a good girl. I was a good girl. As a good dog named Zoe. Do you have your treat? Was it good? Oh, you ate it all up. You're a good pup. Everybody loves Big Z. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. She's a good little puppy, and we love her so. She's a good little puppy. That's her name, Zoe. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 Zoe. Yeah, Big Zener. My little dog wiener. Yeah, Big Zoner. My little baby balloner. Zoe cam time? Zoe cam. Oh, he's a good girl. He's a good girl. Yeah, I love you too. Yeah, I love you too, but I don't want your kisses. You gotta take my kisses, but I don't want your kisses right now. But yeah, it's a good girl. Good girl. Here, you wanna kiss my hand? You can kiss my hand. You can kiss hand. Such a good doggy. I don't know why I always forget which one is which. I need to rename this scene from camera to desktop. Or vice versa. How's this table actually? Is this even... Oh, damn. Never mind, this table sucks, dude. I'm leaving here. How much did I lose here? 20 bucks, whatever. Whatever. Whatever, mate. Because I did stack this guy earlier on, so... Kind of just like lost it back, you know? Those sessions are always funny because they feel like huge losses. But it's like, oh yeah, I did win that pot earlier on. Oh no, I got dealt into, this guy sat out. I was going to try and get, you know, my last hand. Whatever, one more round is fine. It's fine. We get to play a button. Ace and 9 double suited. Not the best. Ace and queen double suited. A lot better. We're in the middle blind though, which is less favorable. Let's see what's up. Last time we had ace queen in this position, I think this guy min raised, right? Oh. I know this guy never raises 19-8. That would be bad if he raised. That'd be like horrific. We would have to just like try to play like read him low key. Now this dude doesn't like folding to me. Yo, I got an idea. I'm a limp and then I'm just gonna. Why'd you? Come on. He had auto check fold on man for the first time. What a jerk. That's fine. I'm not messing around. He's raised. Oh yeah. We're not playing around here. Nah, I was destined to lose that hand as soon as he checked there. I was gonna try and limp re-raise him for like a really like sizable amount, like half a stack minimum. Try to feign weakness. That is a good doggy girl named Zoe. Man, if this guy had more money, I would love to call here, but I could call because he has more money. Nah, he's a tight player. We're not gonna win much from him. We'd have to like cooler him. We're leaving too. We'll play our button and then we'll leave. Because I don't want to get sucked in, like have another player leave and then like have to play another round and this and that. Damn, bro, he's got shoved on. Okay, that's weird. For ace queen, dude, what a weirdo, bro. Just shoving on the homie and he gets there with the straight. What a wild turn of events. Fishy, fishy, fishy. What a bad play. Alright, fold and we're out. GG's. G to the G's. Yeah, another not good song, bro. Sorry, Zodog. Can you please just sit still? That would be great. Thank you so much. Please be a good girl. Please be a good girl. Alright, well, so far I haven't gotten any copyright restrictions. Just out of curiosity, you know? Here, let me refresh the page. You never know. Still none. Look at that. Because usually YouTube's pretty good at updating in real time. I'm just like trying to see which playlist I can actually play without getting copyright stricken. And all that. Well, I don't get it to strike. It's just like, you can't monetize this video. And it's like, don't worry, I wasn't trying to anyways. It is a video on a channel with 16 subs. Or stream, I should say. That will become a video in the future. So how do your claws keep getting twisted? You gotta bring you to the place. Who's a good doggy named Z-Dog? Ooh, wow. Who's a good doggy named Z-Dog? And then she declares, ooh, wow. Ooh, big ears. Ooh, big Z. Oh, you know what I could do? Zoe, I gotta get up though, but we can multitask. I could put like Pokemon right here or something. Ace and Ace? Those are like good cards. Raise? That's like a good situation. Alright, what are we gonna make it? From this point, I probably would have made it like 16-ish. Now we're gonna have to make it like 2,000. Bro, we could just like ship. Low-key. Just ship. Make it look like we have like an eight, like a ace king, pocket tens, pocket jacks. Make our hand look weaker by making it so big. This guy's played like so many hands too. Damn. Really just want to try and punish him for the max right there. Really want to just try to punish him for the max. That's fine. What else? Once again, it is better to win it 100% than... Oh, Zoe, you don't want to sit that way because the camera doesn't face that way. You want to sit this way, baby. No. Don't get up, though. Because if you're going to lay down, you want it to lay down. Right, my little lay down. Ooh, my little lay down. Who's a good little girl with a little lay down action? Oh, wow. I can move this. Or do we keep this here? I think Oh, yeah. No, I can move that. I can move that. Yeah. Big Z-Dog. Ooh, wow. Good girl. Yeah, big baby. But it's like, so what if I don't shove there, you know, which is obviously a silly play, but what's my other action? I make it... He makes it, so go 440, 440. I was going to make it like 16. He puts an additional 13 in there. So if I was... Say he doesn't do that, I was going to probably go like 24, 22, 24. He puts in that extra 13, so I got to go at least like 5K now. At least 5K. Zoe, please stop. I mean, how many times do I have to tell you, baby? All day. All day, every day. Every time we've ever streamed, too. Every time. Just please. Zoe, stop licking. Stop licking. You gotta stop licking, baby. You have to stop licking. You have to. For the good of the nation. For the good of the nation, Zoe. Please, stop licking those paws. I have a camera on you. I can literally see you. It's actually like easier than ever to tell when you are licking your paws, because you're right here, and we can all see. Yes, we can all see. Stop licking in general. Just keep the tongue... Exactly. You just keep your tongue in your... You don't even have to lick your bed or anything. Because this dog will sit here and she will just lick. Obsessively. She'll lick herself. She'll lick her bed. She'll just keep licking all day. And I'm like, I don't think we should do that. I don't think we should do that. And she's like, no. Trust me, I can. I can do it all day. But yeah, so I would either make it like... You know, I go with the random ship, which just looks obviously very strong. But it looks kind of like... Oh no, maybe he's got... a weaker hand that he doesn't know exactly how to play, you know, that I can still like flip against or whatever. But if I go... Are you seriously licking those paws again? Zoe, you can't be up here if you're gonna lick the paws. You can't. I can't do both things at once. I can't be keeping a direct eye on you and telling you not to do that all stream while also maintaining the stream. So you gotta be a good girl, okay? And you've done it too many times. It's really funny. I was just hanging out with my little cousin. Yo, this dog and my little cousin are like the same. They're like the same person. They have so much energy and they're crazy, running around all over the place, not making a sense, but they're sweet and they're cute and they're awesome and we love them. So yeah, you gotta be good doggy. You gotta be good doggy. You gotta be good doggy because we love you. All right. But hey, at least we're getting a couple good spots. You know, we're plus 5K in chips when we could very easily be minus 5K in chips based on regular old variants. But yeah, I will have to get up at a certain point because I am going to stream the, we'll do some Scarlet Violet. Some of these beats, bro, like, I swear, like, they're doing really well on some of them, and they're doing so bad on others. Like, what is this? This is from Donkey Kong Country, Tropical Freeze. You know it's gonna slap. Anything DK is good. Thank you, Zodog. I could feel her stretched out. But don't worry, I'm keeping that camera right on you. Oh, wow. Good girlfriend. Little pumpkin pie baby cakes. Yeah, that's what we call you, little pumpkin pie baby cakes. Wow, that's your name. Such a good girl. You know we love you. You're the best girl in the world. Wow. She wants to be a little more centered? I can do that. She's a good girl. Wow, with the big, beautiful brown eyes. They look black in the camera, but they're brown. She's a sweet little brown round hound. Oh wow. She's a good little girl doggy. Ooh wow. And she's not gonna lick those paws no more. She's not gonna do it at all today. No, she won't do it at all. You gotta stop, Z. You gotta stop. America's depending on you to not lick those paws, okay? To America, okay, they're trying to tell you to not do it, little Zoo. Oh, you're a good girl. When there's an interesting hand in the tournament, I will, of course, switch the camera back. We might have one right here. Yeah, we're going to play this one. Alright. So, folded to the button, and they go 2-point whatever. And then the small blind snap calls we're also going to call because we're getting great odds. And we have a pretty connected hand. It's not pretty and connected, it's just pretty connected. Ooh, leads out large. We are not getting involved there. Zoe's going to keep trying to lick. That's fine. I'm going to put it right over here, and I'm gonna watch her even closer. Because she's a good girl, and I want her on my lap. But I don't like the way that she's acting. Yeah, little good doggy. Little good doggy Z. She's a pretty puppy. We love her so much. She's a good baby. Zoe, Zoe doggy. Good baby. Zoe, Zoe doggy. My hoodie, is it around? Probably over somewhere else. I don't know. Big pot brewing between these guys. This is an easy all-in situation. Let's see. You gotta stop, baby. Wow, he goes with it, and he called immediately. Ace and 6 versus Ace and 7! Ah, see, I knew we could have got that guy off of, like, some bull. That's why I did that last with the aces, bro. He called that with ace no kicker, bro. Just because the draws missed. Ace no kicker. Like, what if he had jacks or 10s or something, dude? He's definitely gonna go with it. 10s maybe not, who knows. What was that guy's name that just busted in case I see him again in the tournament? Like later at a different table. Chip Doc 101. He was horrible, bro. He's playing every pot. He's playing every single hand. He was like a 70% VPIP. It's a good dog named Zoe. Alright, if folded to, this is an easy steal spot. I know a lot of people go like 2.1 or 2-point this or 2-point that. I like to go 2-point 0 personally. I find that to be like the best value. Like, I don't need the extra sauce. Like, if I was gonna go bigger, I would go bigger than that. You know, if I was gonna go bigger than min, I would go bigger than like 2.1. I'd be going like 2.25, 2.5, 3, like actual increments. Like, if you're gonna go small, like min, whatever, then like just go min max, you know, like go as small as possible. King 7 suited could be a steal. That's one of those spots where I could also like 3-bet as well. I considered it, but I'll probably get called. I'll probably not hit, and I'll probably have to try and bluff him after the flop, which is like not really how I feel like you try to make your money in these events. Like, now this would have been a pretty good board to try and bluff at, because this is a very we use the word polarizing in poker to talk about, like, you know, people's hands, like either really good or really bad, but this is kind of like a polarizing board, in that like either like you really hit it or you really don't. So I guess it's that situation, but it's the board that makes it that situation. I guess the board always makes it that situation, right? That's fine. I'm just talking in circles. Zoe, Jesus Christ. You gotta stop, baby, please. You gotta stop. I can see you. Just stop licking, baby. You don't need to be licking. You don't. We can go take a shower. If you feel dirty, we can go take a shower. I'd be happy to give you a bath. But you don't like the bath. You like the tongue. You must taste delicious. Because all you want to do is lick your little paws. You must taste frickin' delicious, little girl. She must taste frickin' delicious. He is a good girl who must taste delicious. Oh, wow. Little delicious. She puts on the exact same face, too. Like, like my little cousin when, you know, when she doesn't get what she wants.
So dramatic. Like, just chill, girlfriend. Like, you're on my lap, you're chilling. Like, we don't get to do this very often. We're talking to the people. We're putting our existence on record forever, for as long as the internet is alive for. So, let's have fun with it. Let's chill and be good. But she just wants to lick, 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 lick. She's my little cockyween. Lick, 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 lick. Dang, bro. But see, like, right here, when homie goes 5,600, it's like, okay. It's repping pretty damn strong. Maybe next time I do go, like, just an outrageously... Dude, I call it A7 suited, man. That's what I'm talking about. You have to just punish these dudes. You have to punish them. I just got unlucky. I've been getting, like I said earlier, like, unlucky with bad players. Like, I'm very usually, I don't know. I don't want to say fortunate enough to, but the formula of stacking a bad player is not that hard. You get a good hand, they get a second best hand, and they put too much money in the pot. I just have not been getting them to do that second part lately, which is them getting the second best hand, then put too much money in the pot. Or maybe they have been getting the second best hand, and I've just been overplaying my situations. I don't know. But either way, I would like to start getting some value, please. Although I can't lie, our set hit ratio has been crazy. 7 and 24. Or is it 7 and, or 7 and it was 7-17 for 24 total. Or is it 7 and 18 now? Because I think we might I think it's 7 and 18 now, which is still insane. Miniature plus a little bit. This guy raises so freaking much, man. Yeah, I just don't know, man, the right player. This is why I got to get more studied on tournaments. Like, I don't know if I should be 3-betting this year. Like, in cash games, it seems very reasonable. But then again, if I mess up the hand / don't win it, I can just reload my stack, you know? But when it's a one-shot deal, you know, no reloading and nothing like that, I don't fully understand a lot of the theory off the top of my head. All right, Jack and 4, the Robbie. I actually think I'm going to give it up. It's just such a weak holding. It is such a weak holding. Leads for a sizable portion. I mean, the one person who V-pipped, and then the one person who was in position who didn't raise, so they had a significant range advantage, the small blind there. King Jack off, cut off, pretty good. So what's some non-poker stuff? What's some non-poker stuff? What's some stuff I'm excited to do in California that is once again not poker related? Because most of the stuff that I've thought about has been poker related. Damn. I did go 2.5x, didn't I? Huh? I probably should have got a little bit less. Let's try to just like outturn this guy, bro. We couldn't outfly him. Let's just try to outturn him real quick. Did not do that either. Well, I'm excited to eat better food. That's for sure. I'm excited to enjoy the weather. Just like go for walks with the dog, man. Like, going out around here has been actually really, really nice lately. You know, it does get very hot some days, but the days where it's, like, in between, like, you know, like, where it was, like, say, really hot the day before, but it's kind of, like, trying to cool off, like, those are some really nice days. I think I'm going to take this hand off, although I do like my 8-10 suited. Damn, guy goes 4x. Glad I didn't raise. So, I will enjoy going out with walks with the pup in a more, I think the opposite of humid is arid. Is that what it is? I never know these words from grade school. I was not smart enough to remember them. Damn, homie just opened chips into him for like 4x pot. So yeah, I'm excited to take the puppy for walks. I got my pepper spray and my knife on me. I gotta be careful, man. Like, after, like, just with there's more dogs out there than there is around here, and dogs around here are crazy. Had to defend Zoe from a dog not too long ago. It was not fun. It was not fun. I'm not going to tell the story because I don't want to get into it. But, yeah, I do like, though, the freedom of being out there and such. And so many nice places to go. Like, can go to so many beaches. I love the beach. I really do. It's such a nice, like, rejuvenating, resetting kind of place. And I got the little car seat set up for Zoe, so she's, like, much better for car rides right now. So I'll try to take her, like, at night when it's, like, not as, when it's not as hot out. And there's a dog beach in Long Beach that we can go to. Then there's, like, other beaches that we can go and, like, walk on around, like, the coast. You know, like Redondo, Hermosa, Manhattan. Love being up around there. And that'll be good. And I got a little stroller for her too, so I can bring her and I can push her on the stroller, so she doesn't even have to walk the whole time. Stroller has a little cover too, so, you know, get her out of the sun, get her a little water, and then we can just hang out, you know, and meet the people and get some food and enjoy the vibe. It's gonna be such a relaxing time. I'm gonna really try to do two things at once simultaneously. I'm gonna try and kick my feet up and really grind, you know. But by really grind, I mean, like, I'm gonna just try to cram as much stuff into every single day as possible. Like, live as much as I possibly can, because it's a great opportunity to, and it's a great time too. It's a great time for my own personal life, you know. Getting out there will be a good transition. It'll put me in a better mindset, better mentality. And then, of course, I will do, I'll continue my studies of the game. I'll probably re-sign up for GTO Wizard. Actually, what I'll probably do is GTO Wizard for tournaments. I turned off my subscription just because I've been moving and I haven't had, like, a lot of time dedicated to studying the game. So my Elite Straddle membership and my Elite regular membership are not currently active, which is all good. Maybe I'll do the Elite Tournament membership for like a month or two, study that, and then I'll go back to studying cash, like, you know, really intensely. But, like, I still have my Crush Life Poker membership, so I like to listen to that, study that, watch those videos. I'll try to do that as much as I can, like, really take it seriously, like, treat it like an actual school, you know, where it's like, all right, like, these days I watch these videos and I'm going to treat it like a class. I'm going to take notes and I'm going to really try to absorb everything I can. But yeah, I would like to grow as much as possible over the next 5 years in this, like, general little pocket of LA. Come home and visit here as much as possible. That's like that's the real goal, to grow as much out there and to come back here and see everyone. That'll be good. I would like to find a way to get Zoe to fly with me so that I don't have to keep driving back and forth, because, like, flying like 6 hours is a lot better than driving 46 hours. And I am ready to just kind of, like, have, like, you know, just, like, start, you know, have, like, all my stuff in one place and, like, just rent a car when I go somewhere else and just, you know, bring some luggage and this and that, like a normal person, you know, like a normal individual. Although I'm thinking about it now, I was like, imagine, like, what if I didn't? What if instead of, because, like, what's luggage to and from? You know, what's one bag? Probably like $100+ bucks, probably like $150 ish. You know, one way, and another way, another 150, so $300. What if you just, like, took 250 of that and, like, bought whatever you would need out there? You know, like, say stuff like, I would have a backpack carry-on, you know, put, like, toothbrushes and, like, toiletries in there, like, all that good stuff. Like, the other stuff, like, maybe, like, you know, some pants, some socks, some underwear, like, so say, like, start with that, like, socks and underwear. Just buy them out there. Just buy them when you get out there, like, Amazon them out there, and then put them all in a big box, spend $50 and ship that box back out to LA, you know, instead of worrying about, like, dropping off luggage, picking up luggage after the fact. Like, that whole, every time I've flown, I think I did that once, and it sucked, so I tried to never do it again after that. I try to only bring a carry-on and then, like, just get whatever you need out there. There was one time I got some stuff shipped to me and they just, like, held it at, like, like, the front desk or whatever. But yeah, after moving around so much, I'm trying to, like, pack as few bags as possible in the future. All right, break in the tournament. Little Dog Z is, like, finally being a good girl. Is there any way that we could slide over? LDZ, can you be GG?
I know, Dog Zoe. It's tough. But we're just going to do a little cha-cha slide to the left. Slide to the left. We're going to reach over. Slide the duck in. Then we're going to cha-cha-cha. Slide to the right. Then we're going to grab our trash that we moved out of the way to slide. And we're going to set this whole thing up. Nice. I like this. Okay. Cool. And now we don't have to listen to this. We can just listen to the game music. Alright, let's turn on this. Let's turn on this. See if that can just pick it up naturally. Hehehe. That's okay. So I will do... Let's go like... I'll keep this right... I'll keep this in the standard spot, and I'll keep this in the bottom spot down here. So... There's a little bit of delay when I do it like this, but it's still good enough and worth doing. So we were, doing auto battles. Take a photo of the wild biome Pokemon. So sneak up on one Pokemon, surprise them with a battle, and catch one Dark type. I need to find out who's Dark type around here. Sounds like there's a delay. Oh, there's definitely a delay. There is absolutely a delay right now. It was not doing that last time. You know what? Let me close this out and open it again. I bet I can get it to not do that. It was running pretty good last time I did this. Like, there's usually like a little delay on the input for me, but the audio was pretty good. Yeah, we're good. See? I knew we could do it. I was like, that's very... latent. Yeah, I never really did this before. I always would run the Switch natively through the monitor and then just have the and then just pick it up through OBS. But this is like easier. It just doesn't run quite as smooth. So like I wouldn't do this for like say like Smash or whatever, because like I could feel like the lag already, you know. But for this, for a Pokemon game, it's like kind of perfect. Sorry, Trappy boy. Okay, let me grab a drink real quick while we're on break. I mean, we're on break, bro. I gotta relax. Yeah, I got my Switch. You know, maybe I'll play a little bit of Nah, I would rather play Zelda handheld, honestly. I'd rather play Zelda handheld. I love playing this thing handheld. I know a lot of people play their Switch in dock mode, like kind of only, but I'm really a very big. I feel like people have been like complaining about the screen or something. It's like, bro, I mean, I don't know what you need in life, but to me, this thing looks amazing in the hands. It looks fantastic. Oh, I got him. Cool. All right, in the coastal. Are we in coastal or where are we right now? No, we're in the savannah or whatever they call it. Alright, so we gotta go. Beaut. I can fly! I can fly now. This is well worth the slight latency that you get just being able to multi-window picture-in-picture the whole bit, you know? Alright, we gotta get a photo of a wild... Dude, some of these little ledges you just get caught on, it's so silly. Alright, get off your thing, then do that. Does this count? That's funny. Such a bad picture. Wasn't there one for getting a flight? One flight? Dart type, 10 ground. I gotta sneak up on one of these guys. Nah, let me find who's dark right now. Let me just like look in the Pokedex. What are the dark types? Can you... No, it's like numerical order. It's like, nope. A to Z, nope. Tulsa... You can't do by type? That's just silly. Okay, can I go, like... Bro, it doesn't tell me any info about it? I'm like, Jesus, okay. Where's the dark type? Okay, so Sandile, Crocorock. Crocodile, yep. Oh, Volibee and Mandibuzz. Okay. Volibee, Mandibuzz. Those ones I've seen around more. But it's like, yeah, there's not a lot of dark type, man. That's kind of a jerk challenge, bro. What do you got? Oh, Grimer and Muck? Okay, cool. That's good. That's good. I can get that here while I'm in the coastal biome. Miniature Rays, por favor. Oops. Did I get Min Rays on my Min Rays? It's a little unneighborly. Homie cold called the Min Rays of the Min Rays. Wow. Well, I'm getting amazing odds, so obviously I'm calling here. 7 and 18. 7 and 19. I did call my shot in a negative way. Yep, check is good. But I'm gonna think check, because I'm gonna try and earn myself a free card. Like, really make it seem like I'm thinking about something. Try and get that 4% chance to spike it on the turn instead, which would still be a really dangerous situation, you know, because it would be very connected. Alright. Try to spike it on the turn. But once again, very dangerous, very connected. What do they do? Check. Easily the best hand. It's all good. Once again, can't be results oriented. Alright, gotta find a Grimer though. Those are like always around here. Can I have Grimer, please? Or Muck. Excuse me. You guys are always around and always chilling. It's all good. We only lost 800 that in, but it would have been really nice to spike that on the flop instead of, you know, them getting it on the turn. This time we get called. We're gonna go with like a very similar strategy from before. We're just gonna like bet small and go off of our opponent's sizing and timing. So like if they call slash raise slash whatever, you know, we just want to see like what they do and how fast they do it. Man, what does shiny Toucannon look like? I bet he has great colors. That's all I can say. I just bet great colors all around. Pokemon and poker are actually really similar in a lot of ways. They both require a lot of luck. They both, what do you call it? Excuse me, they both, are, first one is they require a lot of luck. Second one is that they're both a grind, that's for sure, bro. They're both a grind. Deuce is under the gun, we're gonna fold it for the second time. 7 and 19 on our sets. Incredible rate, by the way. Incredible rate. Like, to be even, we should be like 7 and like 56. So if we miss our next 27 sets, we cannot complain. Like, we are still like on pace. Alright. I need to figure out what this does here. It's so on the side here, you got like a little level with the BBQ quests, like with the little crown above it, like right here. I want to know what that means. We got 40, 70 BP. We got to go ahead and make ourselves... I think I'm gonna wait till I'm at 6K, and then I'm gonna unlock starter Pokemon in 2 of the areas. Although I would like to figure out the most efficient way to make a TM. Let's see if we can sneak up on one of these Grimers. But yeah, make a TM, and then I think that would be more fun because I know you can unlock legendary Pokemon too. But I think that the starters are cooler. Was that it? That was it. Okay. It's hard to tell sometimes, like, just if you get the little surprise thing. Excuse me. Alright, terrestrialize and defeat a wild Pokemon. We can do that right here, but let's mark the middle of the map so that we can go and make a TM there. Sorry, buddy. It had to be you. It had to be you. I really enjoy that you get to Terra kind of like infinitely after you've beaten the game. Like, that's a very nice quality of life feature. No amount of odds will make me want to call here with a 9-3. Like, if every person called, I'd still fold. Oh, this should not be recorded. I don't know why this automatically records. I do not need this to record. Well, actually, I lied. You record that. because I was like, I'm already recording, blah, blah, blah. But you know what? I'm not really recording because I'm recording my full screen. If I wanted to, you know, get a good version of this gameplay, it would have all the stuff on the screen. So, yeah, record it separately. That's fine. So maybe what I won't do is, no, I want to record the poker tournament too, so I guess I'm just double recording right now. All good, all good. There's a reason why I have multiple hard drives. I'm currently working on filling up a 16 terabyte hard drive. I have 4 terabytes on it already, I think, something like that. 3 or 4. And I've already filled up a 5 terabyte with, you know, effectively like, you know, 4.5, like is what they get you after formatting. Alright, so make our way over here, get the... Make the TM. Defeat 10 wilds in battle, we can do that. 937 all in, oh boy. We still have, you know, right around the starting stack size, which is like... Honestly fine, man. Like, you can't really complain. Like, this is just such a deep tournament that having the starting stack is, like, still a good stack. Wow, that guy flopped the world and he couldn't get there. You could just feel it that he couldn't get there, bro. You could just feel that he couldn't get there, even though, like, I don't know. I had no reason to know it or believe it. Make a takedown TM, please. And let's see what my other goals are. Nope, we Gucci. Successfully sneak up on one more, catch a steel-type Pokemon. Let me go find some Skarmories. Defeat 10 Pokemon with Auto Battle. Let me get some gum going. My throat is dry. 6 and 6 from the cutoff. That's a very playable situation. Almost certainly can see a flop. Even if we get re-raised at this point, we can still call. 7 and 20. Board favors our range. 2 players, though. I've been playing pretty passive this tournament, but passive's not necessarily wrong when you're reacting to aggression from other passive players. Alright, sneak up on a Pokemon, catch a Steel type. I want to get a Skarmory. Again. I would love to Shiny Hunt Skarmory. Defeat 10 wilds using Auto Battle. Do that. Check the map, see the outbreak. Maybe we'll Shiny Hunt something. Take a little break from doing the BP stuff. I can see what's over here. Nah. Let's go over here. See what that is. It's Pokemon I don't have, like, yet? It's weird. Here, let's try to sneak up. Whistling is not the best way to sneak up. This ridge is a good sneak spot because I think you can, like, get him pretty good. Ah, you son of a gun. Here, you gotta go. I'm gonna blow my cover. Can I get that little deerly? Is it gonna see me? I think he sees me. We'll see. Can I? Why can't I throw it? That's fine. That's fine. I have no idea why it wouldn't throw right there. Yeah. I'm trying to get this deerly. Ain't even coming close to working. Ain't even coming close to working. The sneak up thing is, like, I find to be the hardest one, honestly. As in, like, the most time consuming / like requires the most skill to actually pull off. We'll sneak up on someone at the outbreak. She got up here, bro. Try to drop off here. It's actually not the worst thing. I want to sneak up on something. If I drop in there, they're gonna see me for sure. Dude's looking right at me, but I don't know if he sees me. And I'm like right out of the auto target range. Well, might as well just throw it and see. If you dropped in, we ain't surprising nobody. If you can find a sleeping Pokemon, that's like the easiest way to do it. So what's the Pokemon outbreak? Like, what's the Pokemon that's here? $12.50. No, thank you. Like, you would think it would be Scyther because of how many Scythers are around, but we've already had Scyther. I don't know if the Scraggy saw me yet. That's fine, bro. I don't know why it's doing that right now. Is it like a... I don't know. I've never actually really seen it do that before. Like, almost... typically, it's... if you can lock onto it, it will throw the ball at the Pokemon. Still not it, bro. I hate this challenge. I honestly do. Amazing. I still don't know what that Pokemon was up there that has an outbreak. No, that challenge is like seriously so annoying. I might actually like literally just replace it every single time. Is it Scyther or what is the Pokemon? We have you, bro. So what's the unknown Pokemon in this area that's outbroken? I don't really see too much of one particular thing. Oh, is it Electabuzz? Let's just capture one and see if it shows up. These dudes are very difficult to see. Like, they are... a lot of electric shinies are just, like, slightly lighter yellow. Let's see if it shows up. Nope, that ain't the Pokemon. That ain't the Pokemon that's over here. That's so silly, bro. So what the hell is it? Is it Elekid? Do we have Elekid yet? We got Scrag... oh, do we not have Scraggy? Scythers are so annoying, bro. Honestly, I don't even really care at this point because whatever it is not enough of it to make me care. Plus, I wouldn't want to shiny hunt in this area anyway. It's a very mid location. Jack 7 suited on the button we could definitely steal. But under the gun opens, so... pick up 10 items, catch one steel Pokemon. Yeah, we still didn't do that. Where's the plateau, the top here? I feel like up here is where the Skarmory are. I love just soaring throughout the map. We would have had Gut Shot with a backdoor flush drawer. Ooh, backdoor flush outs. Well, it's not up here. I don't know what the heck's up here. Whole bunch of stuff, I'm sure. Go Urshifu. Collect me my auto battles. Big tournament here. At this point, there are 1,623 entries in the prize pool, including rebuys. For $100 and, well, call it $100 a pop because that 10 goes to the site. But for $100 a pop, pretty good, bro. Make a sandwich that uses at least 3 ingredients. I'd be happy to. Be happy to. I can't set up a picnic while riding a Pokemon, bro. I don't know what you're thinking. Damn, Jack 4 would have been the nuts. The nuts. Make a Sandy. Go custom. Go lettuce. Here, go. Lettuce is mad easy. Alright, do we need 3 different ingredients? Go lettuce. Just go lettuce, cucumber, tomato. I don't know. It says 3 ingredients. I think that this should be fine, right? That looks like more than 3 to me. I don't know if it counts the sauces. That's why I do the other stuff. My favorite part about this whole situation is that you get is that there's a timer and that the timer is 10 minutes. It's like, why, bro? Why is there a 10-minute timer for making this sandwich? Yo, let me min raise this one here for sure. MRFS. Ace and 4 of a single suit is a very strong holding. I would like to steal the pot. I did not steal the pot, but that's cool. He sold the pot. All yours, friend. Alright, this should give us that goal completed. Oof. Kinda hungry. Ace Jack versus Deuce Ace. Pick up 10 items, catch a steel type, Terra, defeat a wild. Where should I have gone to go to the to get the Skarmory? I know it's not like super out of the way, but I did think it was up here. Check the map again. I think it's like more around this way. I think, I forget. Yeah, it's definitely not over here. Go this way. This is like where I was thinking anyway. Yeah. I think it's on the cave. Well, I forget the rocky biome, but we gotta cut through the, was it canyon biome? Yeah, it's like cave. I thought I had stick drift for a second. I was like, why is it evening me out? Oh, it's right over there. It's right over there. It's got a bunch of Skarmers. When you go up and down, it doesn't do that. It's so cool that there's cleavers in here. I really like that. Really respect that. You know, put some Hisuians. Which is just weird, right? Because, like, when have we ever seen cleavers? Hey, little heart. I like that. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. Little hot. Games with lakes that make hearts are cute. Cute is cute. Hello, Mr. Skarmer. You want to be a good little Pokemon or no? Nope. Wow, significantly lowering my special defense? You frickin' jerk. You frickin' jerk. Yay! This is cool. This is fun. I like this. I was telling myself, man, I want to stream a little more. I want to do this. I want to do that. And it's like, today we're doing it, and I'm having fun. So thank you to anyone that makes yourself part of this day. I could just go around doing this all day, man. Little Pokemon Snap. Make a TM? Oh, why wouldn't I? Hard to see their wings right now, so we'll just beat every Skarmory. I would love to find a shiny one. Love to. They got green underside on the wings versus red. Poker and Pokemon are very good side-by-side companions because they are both kind of slow. So they like fit each other. So this one's trying to get out of here. What? Do I have this guy yet? Shieldon, I do. I do. 3-4 of a single suit in the biggest of blinds. We can get a nice little limp slash fold around once. That'd be nice. I'll take a flop. I'll take the chips for free. That's about all I'm looking for at this moment, though. Halfway there. Pick up 10, TM, Terra. Nah, I don't want to call though. Third betted. Oh boy. Snap calls. C bets 1/3. Snap calls. Probably gonna call an all in too, because it's only half pot at this point, you know. King Queen. Ace Jack. Wow, versus Ace King. I thought Whiff Suo had the King Queen, but he had that second pair and thought, I'm good, bro. I don't need anything better than that. Seven and 7. Bro, I hate this so much. Don't make me do this. I don't know what's going on with this game. That surprised it, bro? That's ridiculous. Shut up, bro. I need to think. I kind of want to call, but at the same time, I don't want to call. I'm gonna fold. That's fine. It's like 10% of my stack to set mine, basically, you know? Because being in the small blind, like, and we're almost like turning our hand face up in a way too. It's like, oh, we called, oh no, we check raised on the A7 deuce flop. What could we have? Defeat 10 Pokemon using automatic battles. Sure thing, pal. Oh yeah, I forgot I can just like change the outbreaks by changing the date. I think still works. Let me try that actually after he's done whooping. Oh man, I'm gonna heat that leftovers up as soon as I'm done in the tournament, slash when we get another break. I'm super hungry. Focus on the tournament a little more. Damn, dude. Going 4x, huh? Oh, I do have crackers right here that I should probably snack on. That's why I bought them. For snacking. Big Dog, 1967. I'm guessing that Big Dog is not actually born in 1967. I don't know. It just doesn't. It seems like a little too convenient of a story for me. You know, a little too convenient. Big Dog. Like, I don't know if I can believe that story. Yeah, my stack sucks. I've got 7, I got like 23, 24 big blinds. We're like not quite in like shoving range yet, but we're pretty much getting there. We're gonna have to get lucky. Or, I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, or we can just get a good hand, but that also does in many ways constitute as getting lucky. It's a cool little beat. Oh, never mind. It was cool until it got all, like, Christmassy. Are you still playing? Okay. I'm trying to find something different. I'm bored of this now. Nintendo 3DS System Music Theme Shop. It's really funny. It's a nice little jingle. I am hungry. I would like to get good poker cards and then get them all in against another person who has whatever cards, I don't really care, and then I want to win. Because if I don't wait to get the good cards and if I just go all in, then I'm gonna have, you know, not enough. Oh, I won't deserve it. 1 in 3 teens have pre-diabetes, new CDC data shows. Yeah. 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 Anyway, here's a good way to bring despair to the stream. Let's read Reddit, just like the some titles of some things. Oh my god, dude, Queen flopping the set. GG, brother. I don't know why it won't stop here. I'm just gonna exit out of this. Here, I'm gonna. Okay, good. So it stopped it, and it doesn't have to keep going. Cool. That's amazing. Why does it always automatically restart the game thing, bro, or the capture? It's fine. I'm just gonna close it then. I'll just close it. Never mind, none of these are worth reading. There's nothing worth reading. King and 8 offsuit. hold the 2 on the button. We're probably gonna get raised, because why would not? Yup. Dude, if I swear if I... Oh my god, bro. This guy I don't know about. This guy I don't know about, but I swear if it was just me and him, I think I could have restolen over this guy, just like reshoved. I think that would have been a play. That would have worked. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Bro, get out of here. This nonsense. Sir... Oh my god, dude. None of these are worth reading, even this one. I mean, you can't say worth or this or that, but whatever. But it's like, I just can't stop thinking about this one, bro. Search for freaking victims is suspended as Central Texas braces for more flash flooding. My god, bro. Like, how stupid are the people who are in charge down there? Like, that's all I can say. I don't get it. Our freaking government, and they're cutting some weather program thing that I know is associated to this. But like, god damn, bro. It seems like actual, like, not murder, but like the way where they build some of these places, it's just like, all right, hopefully they don't flash flood, even though it's in a really floodable area. It's just, it's tragic and it's ridiculous because it's like, it seems like so tragic and so preventable at the same time. I don't feel like I have the kind of stack that can just like start opening here, dude. I don't even have 20 bigs. I don't even got 20 bigs. Like, only time I'm opening to min is when I'm like not folding to reshove, you know? I'm good. I'll just play my stack. Superman soars to 122 million. Third biggest box office opening weekend of 2025. Well, they sure did it in Fortnite, bro. Like, they got the whole little Superman thing going on right now. Like, it's literally advertising for the movie in the game. It's pretty good marketing, I would say. Ace and a king of a single suit. Now, that's a hand that I could see myself putting in a small raise with. A all-in with. 4,200 out there. I will take that, please. Give me that. Give me all that. Don't call. Just give me that 4,200. Uncontested. I said uncontested! We had to get lucky, bro. And we are back in the event after getting lucky. I would have taken... Bro, calling that with fives is, like, a lot to me. But, hey, whatever. I'm not here to judge. Close. Samurai duel from the movie Twilight Samurai featuring Hiroyuki Sanada. Movie was amazing too. Here, let's watch the samurai duel. I'll save this post on my phone and we'll watch it on here. I'll turn the volume off though so we don't get like copyright or whatever. Alright. This looks pretty dope. What is that stick? My school of sword fighting uses this for practice. If he fights with a sword and he fights with a stick, wouldn't the sword just cut through the stick? It seems very uncomfortable to walk around with such a big ass sword, bro. That's all I can say. Only going with the 3.5. It's pretty dope. He's still using a stick? But he's keeping his hand on his sword. Whooping his ass, bro. Don't get your little gi kimono thingy all wet, bro. Oh, he's mad, bro. He big mad. He bonked him on the noggin. Oh, he big. Yo, he just did an aerial. Oh, he just did a freaking aerial IRL. I mean, you know, in the movie, but still, he did an aerial. He just did a. Whoa! That was sweet. Hey guys, he just bonked your leader on the head. Sorry, man. That's that. That is that. Let's go, instead of typing in the word Nintendo, let's go Zelda. Because it's like, I don't want just generic, you know, Nintendo music. Like, give me the good stuff from all of your franchises. You idiots are like, here's our background from the store, and here's our background from this title. And it's like, no. You dum-dums. Alright, so what are we at now? Like, an okay-ish stack. This guy to our right is a freaking madman, dude. He's raising, like, huge. Wow, that's a great number to call, bro. This guy's not very good. Should we speculate? We'll speculate. We'll speculate. That's a great flop for us. We connect so hard, bro. We hit everything. We got the open-ended straight flush draw. 2 pair. Trips. Backdoor full house draw. Open-ended quads. Redraw to the Nutter Butters. I just think we gotta go all in right here. That is it. It's time to be in all. Alright. I think I'm getting kind of tired. I don't know if I should just, like, end earlier or just, like, talk less. Probably just talk less. I'm going to be here playing this anyway. So might as well, I'm going to be recording it anyway, so. $10-9 on the button. If folded to, I could see being a steal spot here. It's got to be quick though. It's got to look like a good hand. That's why you got to like check the stats and everything like immediately. Giving him a very good price on his money. Great flop for us in terms of like hits our range, not his. I don't want to type numbers. Alright, we got backdoor straight. We have nothing, we're dead. We got nothing, we're dead. Oh, don't think too long, sir. You win this hand, like, every single time. I would have to turn river a 10 or 9, and I would need you to have an 8, and I would need you to check again. That's like 3 very specific things that have to happen. Or I overbet shove right here for 2.5x pot. But I don't like that either. I don't like that either. Whew, I really don't like that. I really don't like that. We min raise it folded too. I think we fold. And try to get tricky. At no point were we getting him to fold that hand, were we? I guess it would have had to be on the flop with like a really big bet. Ace and queen suited. Wow. That's a hand. It's a strong hand. It's a top percent hand. I don't know. I think we'll go with it. This guy's just crazy, bro. They're all over the place with a lot of their open sizes. So maybe they just want to fold this time. Maybe they don't want to like just give us their the double up after last time. Would be nice. I just want to win the pot before the flop. That is my ultimate desire. He says, hell no. Dude, I can't believe he wants to gamble like this, but hey. You keep flipping and eventually you get it. Anyway, where were we? Where were we? Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. We actually came out on top of that hand because we got to chop the money that was already out there. We actually came out with a little bit extra. Crazy, bro. Crazy run out. If we lost right there, I actually probably would have ended and gone got some food because I'm really hungry. It's like, I don't know, something about eating on stream is just like weird to me. It's like at the very like you better mute the whole thing. You know, I don't want to hear no one eating ever. Like that's just disgusting. B, I don't even really want to see it. You know, so it's like if you want to take your camera off too, like I'm cool with that. I think you just communicate with the keyboard if you want to talk to people. Stream's bitrate is lower than the recommended. Okay, well, you figure that out then, buddy. I don't know. I don't know about bit rates. Very lucky to have not lost that ace queen suited hand. I can't believe that dude just wants to gamble with us. I mean, dude, if we get a freaking good pair, like we are a snap shoving against that person, like just never even considering it, like how we did with the aces before, because they will clearly pay you. Like, this is an honest question. All right, honest question. when I get to California, should I get an electric skateboard or not? Because that's something that I've always wanted, and like I could actually afford one right now, and it does seem like a really cool way to get from, not like point A to point B, but just like to scoot around town a little bit. But you know, I'm not really sure where I'd use it. That's a big thing. I like having my backpack with me too, typically, which is like not really the best for being on something like that. You can go pretty fast on those too. But they have always seemed like a really cool way to just like go chill. Go skeet and skirt up and down the bike path. Fold. Could call, I guess. I could call. But it's one of those like speculation calls where if you can reload chips in a cash game, I'm way more likely to call versus a non-reloadable tournament. Boop boop a doop. Alright, 22 big blinds, 2460 out in the middle, so an M of about 8-ish, a little more than 8. And absolutely exhausted. Did I say exhausted? I didn't mean exhausted, I meant absolutely starving. I'm actually not tired in the slightest. I'm having a very good day for my energy. Boopa-da-doopa. Gummies, huh? What kind of gummies? Oh yeah, I forgot I had those peanut butter crackers over here. Sorry, I'll have to mute the, yeah, I don't want to eat in the, that's the thing, is like, I don't like snacking on camera once again. Like, the whole thing I just don't like. Even, like, chewing the gum earlier, I didn't really like. So I was like, oh man, I'm making a lot of mouth noises right now. Alright man, let's get a big pair and get in against this guy who's willing to pay us off with any smaller pair, apparently. But if we keep getting all in with them, they're going to get us eventually. Or not. Or not. We could run like God for the rest of our existence. And that existence could be a very long time. Because if we die in 1 second, then that is not a very fruitful endeavor for the rest of our existence. For the rest of a very long existence. Alright, 1200 on the BB. This feels like a steal spot, but it just never goes right for me, bro. It seriously never goes right for me. Gosh, let's see. It's been pretty cool around here. Been pretty, like, nice lately. Like, the temperature's been really great. Been very, like, sure, you get a couple hot days here and there, but, like, I don't really mind the heat. Like, the humidity can be a bit much, so I only feel bad for the dog when we go out for our walks. But I've been loving it. Still July. Perfect. Not gonna get cold for a while. And by the time it does, we will be back in LA already. Let's see. We're gonna do some more. Should I do more Pokemon? I don't want to do more Pokemon right now, but it was fun. I was playing on, like, you know, the split screen basically. Half poker, half Pokemon. 13-5. What a big bet. on a very defining river card. Straights get there, backdoor flush gets there. Backdoor straight and backdoor flush, so it's like two very strong holdings that are like not super likely. Not the biggest bet in the world though either. Smells like value to me. If I had to guess, I would guess value from Alex. Yep. Just something about it felt value-y. The small bet on like the really, really connected river board. Just didn't look bluff. So we are in a dire situation, man. We gotta get double up, double up, double up. Got a quick little 150k stack going. But yeah, I think when we get down to the Long Beach area, we're gonna play some tournaments and just a lot of cash, and that'll be like how we start off. I was like, maybe I'll get a bartending gig somewhere just to kind of like supplement everything, but I'd really rather just like come out swinging with the grind. I think a quick min race here is cool. It looks very strong. Full. It looks very strong given my stack size. You know, quick timing is always powerful. Bro, you can just let me have it. You do not need to call. Thank you. You can just let me have it. 9 and 8 double suited. Alright, I don't know if I can resist. I think I'm just gonna mute the microphone and I'm gonna snack a little bit. I'm very hungry. My stomach's kind of hurting me. I'm getting a headache, all that stuff, you know. Can't. Oh, although we are 2 minutes away from a break, but still, I don't care. Appetizer. I don't think I have the odds to call here. No. Alright, tournament's on break. Ow, my back. Sorry, Zoe, my back's killing me now. Oof. Tournament's on break. I'm gonna be on break. Give me the 5 minutes that the tournament will also require. BRB.
We got the good stuff going, Owen. We got the good stuff going. I'll get you a snack too. Don't worry. I'll get you a snack. I know you're hungry. You're always hungry. Yeah, those big old ears are always hungry for more.
I'm back and I'm late. Gonna fold here. He was waiting on me in the small blind with ace-5, which is like pretty good situation, honestly, but guys me covered and I was down to like 5 seconds. BRB once again. Yeah, I'm making food. I got to. Man, I'm like getting actual like tough situations here too. Alright, so we are in a, what do you call it, horrible situation. Our stack is low. We're not getting great spots. We're getting okay spots, but not great. Gave Little Z a treat, because I know she always feels bad when I'm eating and she's not. And we'll just push her dinner off. Especially because I have to eat here, and like she can't be on my lap right now. King King versus 10 King versus 10-9. Wow. Y'all are like going a little wild, aren't you? Good for King King. Waiting for a decent hand, getting all in, and being rewarded for it. What a weird concept. Alright, maybe I'll use this like lack of a hand to set up. Uh-oh, damn. 10-8 came through. Like, look at these situations, bro. They're like so close, but nothing's actually playable. Like, can I really go? I don't think I can play 9-8 suited there. I mean, you guys are the tournament masters, not me, but I don't think that's a min raise there from first position, 1, 2, 3, 4 players in position behind, and then the blinds. So first to go 7-handed. I mean, results oriented, it wouldn't have worked out, but from a theory perspective, I still don't know if it's the right move. Let me test this real quick. Once again, I'm just gonna mute it. Can I? If I go like this, can you guys see? No. All right. So maybe I should grab a as well. 6-6 versus Ace-4. Good doggy. Be good doggy. Big old tomato in there. This is really good though. It's the basil, rice, and the Thai curry mixed together. Incredible. Fold, fold, fold. Sorry, I'm going to be eating for a bit, so I'll be mostly muted. That'll be one thing really awesome about going back to California is I do love Thai food, and they will have it everywhere. Whereas, like, this is like the one place I know where I can go to get like solid Thai food. Deuce and Jack, double suited. I'm gonna have to fold. A very generous offer. I believe rebuy lasts until the... It actually doesn't matter at all. Well, yeah, here's like the 3 phases. I like to check after rebuy exactly when the bubble is. Then I check the bubble, and then, you know, you try to get the final table. Slash win. Late reg up to 17. Completed levels, too. So it's not just once level 17 hits, like level 17 has to be completed. Oh, okay, they got Jack Deuce suited this time. Blinds are... So we gotta get to... We're in 15 right now. What is R? Oh, rebuy, okay.
What does R mean? I'm very smart. What does R mean? I am R sometimes. Sorry. Be a good girl, dog Zoe. BGG. Min raise from the button. Incredibly healthy stack of 118. Wow. I'd be taking a lot of shots at that point too. Yet he's covered by the big blind, which is actually funny. It's the only player at the table that covers him. That's exactly my luck. If I have a good stack, then the player to my left also has a good stack. It's like I will not be getting, to take advantage of it. 14 times 10, so about 15 big blinds. I don't think that King 10 offsuit isn't open from first position 8-handed, but I could be wrong. Ace-8 offsuit is actually like a really cool reshove though. Now if this dude just ships, then obviously I can't do nothing about that. And if he min raises, that's like actually even stronger. But if he if he limps, dude, it's an auto shove, I think, right? If he min raises, even like, I don't know, man. I think you can do it. I think we can do it. Oh, I don't think I can do it anymore. I don't think I can do it anymore. Right? Is there any chance they would both fold? No. I mean, yeah, there is, but it's like a very small percentage chance. Very small percentage chance. I think they actually both fold there to a shove. Homie calling out of the small blind is so strong. Raising on the button, very wide range, obviously. Snap check calls the flop. What is this guy doing on the button now on the turn? Like, if he continues, he has an actual hand. Like, this is like the turning point, that's why they call it the turn, but if he bets here, like, it's a real hand. I have no idea what the small blind had there. Like tens, perhaps? I don't know. Very weird spot for them to call. Ace and Jack double suited. Potential. Dude, I think we just ship, bro. 14 times 10. So we got like 13 big blinds, but I know it's like a little ridiculous, but like, just give me the pot, bro. Right? Or should I have min raised here to try and get reshoved on? No. I just want the pot, bro. I just want the pot. Although, I guess that could be good. Min raise to get reshoved on, or like try to just play post flop, in position. I could see that. I don't hate it. I feel like it's one of those plays where, like, if you are in Wizard, it's like it's not going to give you like the double check mark, but it's probably going to give you like a single check mark, I would guess. I have no idea, honestly. I'm at a super awkward point with my meal where it's like I don't really have like enough to save for another meal, not even close. I haven't saved for a little snack, I guess. Yeah, I'll save for a little snack later tonight. It's like, I do not really want to keep finishing eating this, and if I was going to keep eating it, I would have to reheat it because, like, part of it is a little bit cold. But god dang, was this good. $16, they limp, huh? Dead small. Brad Owen's cat. That's a really awesome screen name, bro. It's really cool. It's a really cool dude thing of you to do. To make that screen name. Says that you're a cool guy. This guy's gonna take forever. I'm gonna go wash my utensils, bro. Yeah, he's DC'd. I'll be RB. Dog's looking at me like she's never eaten in her entire life, despite the fact that she just had a pretty good sized snack, honestly. Zoe, chill, please. You're gonna freak me out. Dog Zoe, chill. Come on. This dog's looking at me like she is so freaking hungry. Just relax, dude. You don't think about nothing but food. She really does weird me out sometimes. Come on, girl. Come on. I know you're not as hungry as you're faking out to be. Oh, min race from first position. I will absolutely continue with 6 and 7 of one single suit. It's getting pretty thin. We're down to a measly, call it 10, about like 12 and a half big blinds, and they are gonna go up in 2 minutes. Zodog, Papa loves you forever, okay, but you gotta relax. Why don't you go play with your toys or something? Or how about I cuddle you up? comes up.
Alright. Big blind and maybe even the small blind are going to pass through us before they go up. Alright, a limp is not conducive to that happening. Unless someone wants to put in a big size raise, we can all just fold. 40 seconds left. We're basically in like shove fold territory now. Had to take the full 15 seconds. Guess I was doing that earlier too. I was coming back from break though. That's it. Oh no, he called the 72. Wow. Okay, dude, check quick fold. Check bet quick fold. 16 seconds, we can get our small blind out there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's exactly what we're looking for, dude. Ace, ace, king. I mean, who hits those? Alright, so we got the small blind out. We could shove it folded too. I mean, it would be like kind of egregious, but whatever. 4K out there, man. Get up to 21. Get up to 21K. So you've got a... Wow, alright, so min raise, call, and then a shove, but the shove is only 3x the min raise, so like, that's getting called. Oh boy, then there's a shove on top of that. That's not necessarily getting called. Dominating with the KQ. 3/4 away there. Nope, he needs a king and only king. Little cards. Or lit cards, sorry. Lit cards. 15,000 all in snap call. I will never take a moment to think about it. Calling you here. Of course I'm calling you here, Brad Owen's cat. I love Brad Owen and his cat. Ace Queen versus Ace Queen versus 7-7. 7-7 might get a triple up here, bro. The cat is gone. I'm gonna be out of here soon too, bro. I only got 8.5 big blinds. Oh wow, dude, open shoves with 1, 2, 3, a lot more than that. With a lot more than that, with damn near 30, bro. With like 28-ish. It's like a pocket nines. Ace queen, ace king that like just doesn't know what else to do. Usually. That's like why sometimes I think doing that with aces is actually a good play. 2K. It folded too, bro. I think this is our best bet. Oh, come on, man. We ain't never getting that fold 2 option, huh? After the min raise, it's like we can't do nothing about that. So we need either one of two things, bro. We need to get people to all fold, and we need to get a lucky double up. Which would involve one of two things. Either bad hand gets there, or we get dealt a good hand somehow and it holds. Homie shoves and dude snap calls. Queen, wow, dude, queen ace again. They would have been chopping my money up. So that would have worked. This is it, bro. Come on, give me 2 folds, please. 2 folds, 2 folds, 2 folds, 2 folds. Hopefully we got a small pair, bro. I don't know what else I can do at this point. I really don't. I honest to God don't. I know he's never folding. Oh my god, dude, show's over. Oh my. Let's go clubs. Let's go clubs. There's 2 of them. We need big club. No club. GG's. GG's, everybody. Low key though, I am actually getting like a little bit tired. You know, we just ate and everything. I might just call it. You know, that was a good day. That was a fun day. Excuse me. We did a lot of Pokemon. We've been live for 4 freaking hours, dude. How does that time fly? Like for 4 hours, maybe. Yeah, I'll cut it for now. The only thing that I would do past this would be more like Pokemon and or Fortnite. I guess I could keep playing. Would I? Okay, think about it. Hold on. If I end the stream, what would I do? Would I play some Fortnite? Would I chill? What would I do? No, I'm down to just like turn off, you know, watch some stuff, and get my voice a rest. I've been like coughing like crazy, but I haven't really been talking a ton either. You know, when I'm not streaming, I'm not, you know, just sitting here yapping all day. But I think we will end for now. Maybe I'll do some of my packing and stuff tomorrow. It's Monday, and I will then come back and stream more at night. Could be cool. Could be fun. We won't have the same tournaments to play, but we could just play Fortnite or whatever, you know? I don't really care. Maybe I'll stream like on the Fortnite channel instead. That could be cool. So keep an eye out for that if you guys are here and listening right now. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate that. Anyone who came by today, anyone who's still here right now, so you got a couple people. So thank you so much. Love you all, but I am going to cut it. So we will see you all on the next one. Bye-bye.